Well, hello everybody. Good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. But hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm Psychonius, and welcome to the post-game of Tales of Graces F Remastered. Last time, we fully completed the future arc, and basically just beat the crap out of Mother Nature. That's pretty much all that really happened last part. Yeah, no, that basically just amounts to it. Is that pretty much we beat the threat, we completed the future arc, and beat the crap out of basically Mother Nature, or in this game's equivalent of it. And then everyone just went about their lives. Yeah, well, that is really all we basically accomplished last session. But besides just some skits and all that extra little side questing. But besides that, after we had completed our main journey, we got started with the post game, in which we basically encountered what this game's optional post game dungeon, the Zhonecage. Basically a speedy RNG based running thing, pretty much, where every floor has its own boss and set of just randomized things to mess around with. And basically we are intending to do that today. That's gonna be our main focus, but on top of completing the rest of the inside quest. So, excuse me. Between last session and this session, I looked up a guide to basically find every single in request, essentially like all the weapon and armor based ones, and what gem qualities I would need to do. So for any piece of equipment we have already seen and I've already gotten, I have already taken care of those and applied the appropriate qualities to those things. So whenever the in request that we need opens up, we'll be able to take them out. Any other like item-based fusion stuff we'll just do as we go, but I'm pretty sure I have like enough items in my inventory that I should be able to make it work. And if we do all that, and maybe we could beat Zhonecage today. I don't actually know how long this will take. My hopes would be we can just focus in on Zhonecage and beat that today. But I don't know if this is gonna be the whole post game in this one streaming session, or we're gonna have to do one more. Either way, it's time to get into the nitty-gritty about what all I've done. All right, so as you might have noticed, we had to level up a bit because, of course, to get stuff done. Now I'm not gonna complain about the process. I figure I could save that for Zhonecage. But basically, to get a lot of the qualities on these items that I needed, so like a cute katana and all that, a pointed Eilbert, I basically had to go grinding in different zones. Now, when this goes to YouTube, I'm going to post up, so basically how I looked up the in request is I used IGN's website like guides, because they actually had a very useful walkthrough of each in request in each town, and even listing out like what qualities you needed on the weapons and armor for the request I haven't opened up yet. And then I had a game facts guide open up for the shards with specific qualities that I would need to look up to find those. Now, as I said, I'll complain about this process when we actually get into Zhonecage, but for right now, all you need to know, the most significant areas I need to go and grind in was the Guardia Shaft, basically all three layers of it. They have enemies that drop different shard qualities and all that you can get. World's Eye, I had to go to 1 and 2 of them, and then Sandshroud Ruins. And for smaller stuff like for like cute qualities or worthless qualities or something like that, and we had to go to a lower level area. Now, my advice for those that plan to do this grinding, if you really want to do all the inside quests like me, firstly, Book of Acquisition, absolute must if you're going to have that. Great Parfait is optional. What this is basically if you manage to get a 50 plus hit combo, which is very difficult to do, the easiest way I found is using Hubert's Excel gauge on an enemy that can survive it. And honestly, I'm just gonna be real, this rarely actually helped me. I swear, anytime I got this to proc, I've only had one battle where I actually got a gem afterwards. So that is optional. But also, another thing to keep in mind, battle difficulty. So, some things I learned through my research. Apparently, one of the things that can affect shard rate drops is how much higher level you are compared to your enemies. So basically what the difficulties in Tales of games tend to do is that basically they up the levels of the enemies, basically. So to go from normal to hard mode is like maybe the equivalent of like 5 extra levels or something, or maybe that's more moderate. Hard could be like 10, evil, it's like up there, or so. But basically, the higher your difficulty, the more better drops you're going to tend to get. And so what that ultimately means is pretty much, you know, have your book of acquisition, up the difficulty depending on where you're going to go, and yeah, that's basically the best thing. Now, the only other thing to cover is that technically, of course, through this process, I've definitely gained some more titles. Namely, I took a focus on trying to actually master some of these titles for Asbel, namely some of his beta arts. Which, by the way, I have quickly given up on that now. Well, not given up, but basically it's like, you have to use these a lot of times. You wanna know how many times you have to use Moonlight Circle to master it? 800! Now granted, I know this is supposed to be more so a New Game Plus thing, but what the fuck? But anyway. So, to start this off, and request. We're taking care of it all. Because for some reason, I've decided I wanted to take this journey to show on screen every end side quest that I need to complete. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Fucking damn it. Cylinder anklet. Because for those that have not been keeping up with this series, basically, or, you know, don't really understand how this all works, basically every town has a different inn side quest you can do. Or rather, the inn has a bunch of different requests you can do. Now, the only thing these are like absolutely good for is building up SP, pretty much, which is what you get points for your title. The problem is, once you fully complete a set of like an inn's requests, you basically have to then just keep going around the world and doing other stuff until they restock more quests onto it. It's really, and it wouldn't be so bad, it's just, it's so obnoxious, really, because they only do it like one at a time and such. It's like one of the most, like, why did you design it like this aspects of this game? By the way, I also went and made a bunch of suspicious powders. That's why I got a bunch of seashells, quarry stones, shattered bones, and fur stocked up in the elixir, or the elf mixer. So that way I can make a bunch of suspicious powders, and then create a bunch of much better permanent stat boosting items that they are all going to go to Asbel. Because I've just decided Asbel is who I'm just going to rock for the rest of this game, and because I just at this point know him best, so. Alright, so now let's see here. Stone Clock. Quarry Stone and Broken Gear, we can do that. And if at any point we reach something that's just like, we can't do nothing about this, and it's like, then I will just cry. I will just go across my room and at a moderate volume say, fuck. But I've done my due diligence. I've looked up all of them. I'm pretty sure that I should have everything at this point. Everything. I said, the only reason I'm going through all this is because, screw it, at this point I've already committed to showing all this on screen to show that I did it. That I'm the biggest Tales of Grace's player right now, pretty much, that's playing this game right now and completing it. Yeah, nailed it. Yeah, so I got a Solemn Giant Hammer. Which I believe I got the Solemn Gem from... what was it? I want to say... I think I got it from Sandshroud Ruins. Listen, I'm posting the guide on the YouTubes when the VOD goes up, but yeah. Alright, Grail side, what you got? Yep, a cute katana, which I got the cute shard from going back to Launt Hill. Launt Hill, basically go on the cliffs area where when we were kids we fell off the side and had to do a mini dungeon. Basically just run back over there and do that and you'll be able to kill some monsters, get your cute quality gem. Yep, Sable Zole is what we want. I always get the two towns confused just because they're so like. Just because Olray, you literally spend like no time in it story-wise, while everywhere else you actually kind of spend a fair bit. All right, strange gear. Hey, everybody's mastering stuff. It's awesome. Eula Burt. Oh yes, and that is another thing to show off. So, show off how, because you might have noticed, my equipment fund still fairly big. We were around 2 million by the end of last part. So I've been spending some monies. But basically to show the end game, where the end game gems I grinded up are at now. So we got Paladin and Valiant, both at level 8. So that is 4 different stats getting plus 36. Malik I currently have the Valiant to Restore on him, so his physical increased attack get plus 36, post-dial attack time. Hubert, I mostly had this on him for grinding, so I may swap him and Malik's real quick, but the Excel Elith and Excel Heal are both at level 6 now. Sophie's Speed and Aim gem, I got at level 7. Sharia's Bless and Mind gem, got at level 7. And then Pascal's Defense gem, I got at Defense is at 7, Sorcerer's at 5. So, pretty good. Yeah, but I'm gonna go ahead and get these two. They're swapped out. What I did that process was I just kept dropping off the gems to get polished, and then I went off and began grinding for shards. Alright. Yep, miso stew. Luckily I got that. What is a felling wind? Legendary dual blade from the east, sometimes known as the Whisper Blade. Definitely not gonna be as good as what we got now, but what else cool about it? Huh. When were you expected to get this? It's really not that impressive because you can't even get miso until you go to space. Space is the only place you can get miso. Space miso. Space. I don't know, maybe I'm just not remembering the stats right, but I remember us getting a lot better stuff at that point. Alright, Warrior's Roost. No, wait, I don't need to talk to you. You don't hold my side quest. Mystical Allure. Sweet. Alright. After Warriors first. Alright, we got 2 pieces of business in Velenik, funnily enough. So yeah, turns out that side quest at some point where we had to turn in to get a drill. So it turns out that wasn't the guy who had met in the caves. So it turns out you do actually just straight up get 2 different drills throughout the course of the game. And one of them's for an in request here, and then the other's for a to actually go back and give the guy. So I guess pretty much because he's there with the speech bubble now. Oh crap, you know what, the one thing I couldn't actually do before this then. So this is the pathway I would use to grind trash. So what I mean by that is basically, so this pathway has 2 different sparkle points. That one and then the one that's next to the tree. Both these points have a chance for dropping trash. Because in order to get one of Malik's titles, we need to go and collect 15 pieces of trash. Guys, I spent like upwards of 40 minutes on it, and I got like 7 pieces. I don't know what's going on with the RNG, it just could not do it for me. And I tried throwing away all 7 pieces, and we were still not enough for the title, so... I was just like, so at this point, maybe we'll do a couple run-throughs, see if we can get some more pieces of trash, but otherwise, Malik's like trash title is probably something we're gonna miss out on this playthrough. Anyway, here we go. Oh, thanks a million. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. You're telling me it's not like we're sitting around eating bonbons all day. Bonbons? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... No, it's fine. It is? Sure, we have some pressing things we need to get done. God is right there and is ready to wipe this bitch out. But there are limits to what all we can do, you know? Yeah, I guess. If we keep helping where we can, good things should come our way. That'll make life easier for us. You mean like with Sophie and Richard or whatever? Yeah, I think so. I realize I'm not saying it very well, but it's like something my mom used to say. Some things can't be rushed. At those times, you just have to know your limits and do what you can. Well, Sherry, I can appreciate this, but I do not appreciate you bringing this up at a time when RNG nonsense was ruining me. Your mom sounds like one smart cookie. Where's she now? She died when I was little. Try not to rush things, alright? Now I'm gonna just take my time and do the best I can. Now it's time to work! I'm totally inspired now too. Let's go find something to do or whatever. Yeah, let's go help as many people as we can. She acquired the Dutiful Daughter title. Oh, another nurse. Cast time down. Absolutely. Yeah, so I mean, if we get through all this relatively quickly, I got some time, maybe if we try running through this path every now and then, like maybe at least like 5 times, see if we get some trash, but that's not the play we're going for, so do not worry. I'm not gonna force us through that if it's not at all just convenient. Like I said, it's honestly really ridiculous that they have a whole title just literally just locked behind just RNG nonsense like that.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
You regained the Mastery King, Sherry gained the Mastery Queen title. Oh, sweet. Like, granted, with the Magic Carta stuff, at the very least, they tried to make up for it in the, Lineage and Legacies, the future arc, basically, but like here, but it's like still like the trash stuff, it's like, God. Because literally, it's like no matter where you're going, all it is just running back through fields over and over again, trying to get. We need miso glazed cod. Well, easiest way is just we'll pick the miso and then see what we can make from that. Oh, we can make some with the eggplant. Yeah, well, let's hold on. Let's only keep to the stuff we know we can make right now. Alright, basic glazed cod. So this Marcian Enclave. Damn it, this counts as indoors. But I want to say in total, like all this kind of like prep stuff I've been doing off screen and all that, probably in total I want to say it took me around 6 or 7 hours, because I was able to play a lot of it last night and then do some stuff right before we started up stream today. Yeah, Frenzy Rod Untamed. So I had to make another Frenzy Rod and then slap on a... I think it was a barbed... Is that a barber wrapped shard to make this? Alright, then after our Marcian Enclave, it's Tellus Stew, and then we head back to Lant and see if anything new opened up there. If not, well, then we make our way back to Zhonecage, and then do a level of that and come back. 3 spice sets and a fabulous heavenly garb. Alright. Alright, the spice sets... I actually don't know where we can get those. Fuck. Alright. Alright. But as for the heavenly garb, so we do have what we need to make that, so... Yeah, white blouse. No, that's for the cocktail dress. Yeah, so a rare blouse and a soaring crystal. Make a heavenly garb, and then we have to make it fabulous, I think it was. Yeah, fabulous. Alright. Pulling that, pulling that. Fabulous. Alright. Alright, and now give me a quick second to see where I can find some spice sets. Alright, apparently there's no way to actually get them unless there's some enemy we could steal it from, so... I should have at least one, so what we can do is... Alright, 6 quarry stones. Yeah, so we still need a chance to get some of those. Alright, well, this might be the one thing that's preventing us from being able to complete all this in one go, but, well... I knew there was gonna be at least one of these, so it'd be what it'd be. Yeah, spice sets. Oh, we literally don't even have one. This is an 8% chance. Alright, here, let me see real quick. Oh, wait, of course. I think it's like... Enemy book. Straw Desert Ruins, Scale, Eel. Damn. Jeez. So that's a Rakagong. No, Ghost Works. We can't go there anymore. Onion. Shrimp. Alright. No, you're an onion. Strata, none. It's an anonymous seed. Gel seed. Alright, doesn't look like we're gonna be able to do anything. Cheese? Why the hell are y'all dropping cheese? Onion and pork. For once that makes sense. I wish you were dropping something different. Rakagong. Ruins. No, wait, you're the dragons. Alright, as far as I can tell now. Alright, so we're at the mercy of the RNG at this time, so let's just hope it works in our favor. Alright, but at the very least, when we do this, we can go back to launch, see if we got any more now with our fellow cat companion, and then basically, yeah, if there's no more, then we go up, do at least one stage of a zone cage, and then come back down. Soul orbs, I got those. Alright, Verona. Like I said, I at the very least know, in terms of equipment, I'm goated. I am good. But I swear if I get to the end of all this and it's because of the fucking spice that I can't do it, that I can't complete this, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. I don't know what, but hey. Horn. Alright, I could do a horn. Decaying Fang, Shattered Bone. I get a little trumpet horn thing, blah, 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 I don't know. It's not like one of the early Star Ocean games where you can actually get yourself a little band and play and affect counter rates and all that jazz. What did I do? Guess I'm kind of curious what exactly every character, if they had to get slapped with an instrument, what they would even play. Alright, Theory of Evolution. Alright. I think that one, I just need a golden bow or something. Theory of Evolution, yep. I don't know how a branch and then a seed makes that, but I guess it does. Mastering so many titles. It's basically the biggest thing that's making this all worth it for me. It's just like being able to see all those numbers go up. Yeah, I don't really get why, because I'm like just thinking through, it's like I really don't, like, I don't mind the idea really of like they don't want to give them all up front, fine, but why only one at a time? Like, that just seems like even for casual play, it's like this is just an annoying as fuck process. Especially given a lot of these you really can't even actually do until endgame, or at least you get past Legends and Legacies, where then you'll much more easily be able to find these items, or have them just readily in your inventory. Stealth plushie, oh, fucking A. All right, that's gonna be a process. I think I gotta put in a puff pedal down. Oh god, do I even have one of those? Alright, the plushies are the way at the very bottom. Stuffed doll and Imperial Crest. Alright, to even make the Imperial Crest, I need a rare metal and Imperial Egg. Clear core, strange gear. Hazardous liquid. Hazardous liquid, caustic. Alright, we already got caustics, so we're good. Imperial egg. Imperial crest. Alright, balloon cloth. And stealth plushie. Now I've got bullshit. Can I seriously not just go back to that little? Could I not have just seriously gone back to that little girl's place? You know the one that's dead, and just take it and bring it back with me. I know that says screwed up, but also I got priorities, and also my budget is not thanking me for this. My lord knows Hubert is over there going into fucking like cardiac arrest over all after looking away for a second and seeing where all the money's gone at this point. My man's going to cardiac arrest because I put him in this abomination of an outfit, and now this. It's like his own personal hell. Marbled radish steak. Hey, looky there, already had that. Alright, Felonic. Gonna do for you Deathwing wine. Alright, we've definitely made that in the past, so I think we should have what we need. Deathwing wine, anonymous seed, venomous needle. That does not sound too healthy. I mean, I do know poison is actually a thing that's like can be used in some dishes, like obviously not very common ones or such, but like fish. The fact that some fish have like venomous needles or something on them, and it's like some chefs are actually able to take that and make it into a dish. I certainly ain't gonna fucking try anything that I know has poison in it. But do know that'd be a thing. Hello to James 32. How you doing today? Welcome to our very interesting running back and forth between all the inns to turn in our side questing stuff, because I decided I want to go insane and do all this. Hey, didn't you? I'm doing good. Cannot complain. Before we get into the is that your TD Live model? Yep, it's my model. It is my model that I've been using for about closing in on a year now. Holy shit, we're closing in on a year. But yeah. I'm not the one that made it, but that would be how much this cost you. For this, because it was like fully custom commission, all that went up around, and that was including all the illustrations I got for it. Basically cost me around like $600 to $700 if I remember, but that's good. Full custom commission, all that, which I think was very worth it. Alright, so that was Zavert. So now go back to the Marcian Enclaves. Nice. Alright, one spice set. If we can literally just get another, then we are perfect. Cannot believe for once in my life I'm excited about the prospect of having to get multiple different spices. Because my ass is one of those where when I'm cooking, I'm reading different instructions and I only recognize garlic powder and the basics. You tell me to go any fancier than that, and I'm like, the fuck is an allspice? Is that all of them put together? Alright. Mask-like object. Alright, we got that. Yeah, I think it's like we need to make a spirit mask and then something else. Where are you? You're somewhere around here. Mask-like object. Yep, bone key and spirit mask. Okay. Alright, so for this, I need some fine wood and a pretty feather. And strong bone. I need some bone. Strong bone. Yep, bone key. Oh crap, what was it? Fine wood. Yep, and then slam those together. Alright. Then if we can just get one other spice, if we can just get another spice set to spawn, then we'll be able to just do that. Alright, now back to the reset. You know, you gotta imagine like everyone around Athenia basically looking at our ship just going all over the place. Going over their town, touching down, leaving, and then coming back roughly next time. Why the fuck can you not just ask for a double cheeseburger while I'm here? Why do we gotta wait a whole cycle for me to come back to then ask me, can you order a cheeseburger? God, it's like the nerve on some of these people. It's like, for once ask me as if I'm a McDonald's. Alright, so now this comes into the interesting part. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I already have a burger. Well, here, screw it. You know what, let's just go ahead and see. Do I already have a cheeseburger? Can I turn that into a double? Oh, I need a hamburger. Alright, I think I can use minced meat on that. I really should just look this all up. Where's the beef? No. Alright. Damn it, I don't know. I don't know how to make a burger. Where are you? Alright, cheeseburger. Alright. Well, no, hamburger, Salisbury steak, and then some bread, onion and mincemeat. Alright, an onion, and then some mincemeat. That makes a Salisbury steak. Then I can use this and put some bread and make a hamburger. And that's how we make a double cheeseburger. I didn't know they were such a delicacy and want that it's like, yo, that poor cat. I didn't know the double cheeseburger was such a delicacy and want they needed to demand their lord to deliver one to them. Asbel gets first day in the office, and then everyone goes, Lord Asbel, they are demanding a cookout right at this time. If you do not deliver, they will riot. Alright. You clear court. Alright. Awesome. Easy enough. Please just feed those to me. Look, my goal is I don't want this inside questing to take more than like an hour. At that point, then we go. Oh, damn it, I was really hoping another spice set. At that point, if we reach that, then we'll go to Zhonecage. Then we will go to Zhonecage. Take care of that. All right, knight armor. Yeah, so we needed to make a knight armor. Basically, I already had that in my inventory, so I'm good. But we need to make that a hard quality, which I don't know specifically where I got it, but I think it's like I picked it up on the side. Yeah, so now this is the fucked up shit. So, so those joke weapons are required for certain side quests. Now, granted, this is why I can assume they only give them such shitty stats. Because here's the thing, so here's the most annoying part about all this. So, if you have already tampered with a weapon and changed it over to a new quality, so like, let's say if I actually used the pike and I slapped a different quality onto it, it is now no longer as simple as me taking a hottie gem or whatever shard I need to that would automatically convert that, because now whatever current status that is set to, I need to find a complete other gem to have been able to get this back. Which, by the way, for these joke weapons, if you mess this up, they have a very low respawn chance in your Elith mixer. So, meaning, if you mess this up, you might as well just wait until New Game Plus. But Scholar's Monocle. Alright. Chance of dual blades, switch time reduction. Accuracy. Yeah, I want more accuracy on Hubert here. Oh yeah, I did also do some dualizing to upgrade some other things, so now I got that 7-star dual blade up to +4. I'm trying to keep the aim on it. Anything else I can slap onto that is basically just like whatever I think would work best in the moment, but aim is what I at the very least want on it. I've kind of realized I screwed up with the fact Fantasia, and because I messed around with a gem and only got it down to 1 quality, this weapon can now only ever have 1 quality, which sucks. Essentially because after I get to Zhonecage, I get to explain how those ultimate weapons work. But, yeah. Alright, Sable Zole. That's right, I gotta make a stop by Cat's Corner as well. Yeah, so actually we should just wait until Sable Zole to make this faster, given that cat is right there. I want to burn you little bastards. Seafood curry. Do I have a seafood set on me? If not, I can very easily go get one, but I'm really hoping I just have one on me right now. I have a veggie set. Alright. Alright, we're on our way to Zhonecage anyway, so we can do it then. Here, can I just teleport out of here? No, I can't, bastards. See, I'm just like thinking, you literally could have made this a million times better by just locking. You don't make it one at a time. Literally, they just made it like it's portion based. So like after you complete this set of side quests, then you unlock the next ones. Oh yeah, there's the illusionist fabulous quality. If you had just locked it to like portions, like, and it could be like either tied to when you complete a certain set or the main story, then that just literally would have been a million times better, because otherwise this is just like, just obnoxious. It's more so it's just constantly like I'm being dead horse at this point, but just like the one at a time is like, I really don't get what the point of this was. Because realistically, what RPG player in their existence has either, if they're doing the post-game side questing or doing a side questing thing, ever in their life just gone, I'm gonna do one thing and then go grind some more and then come back? It's like, no, people a lot of times they like turning it all in bulk. Yeah, Ark of the Covenant, we already had that in our inventory. I can't remember how, but we did. Because, reminder, basically, there's a, like, as you can already see, there's a lot of these. There's, like, there are inns that have at least, like, 22 missions on them, so that's why there's extra, like, ugh. Alright, gear puzzle. This one's simple enough, because all you gotta do is just mess around with gears and see which one's the right one. Yeah, here we go. Gear puzzle. There we go. Out of curiosity though, how many like stars are we at now? Fair amount. Sweet. Alright, and while we're in Zhonecage, we need a kid to make some fish for us. Hello, child. Yes. Tuna. Salmon. I don't want to do the sea breams because I do know there is one that, there is one side quest that will require us to give 2 sea breams. Alright, cocktail dress gallant. Alright, so now this is one that's like I will build from the ground up and then get its quality, so unfortunately in this town I didn't realize it was this town, so I'm gonna have to make a bit of a trek, but it's fine. Well, I could just drop it off, make it, and then teleport back in here for faster time. Alright, but yeah, so I believe it's the overgrown crystal. No, that's for someone else. well, here, it might be easier if I just do this. So, the white blouse, yeah. Combine with the overgrown crystal to get a cocktail dress. And I forgot what quality they wanted on it, so give me a sec. Oh wait, there's a turtles right over there. So never mind, I just made the walk harder for me. Gallant. A gallant dress. There. Yep, so you need a wicked quality gem to get a gallant. Oh yeah, and while we're here, we can also then go ahead and fuse that curry recipe. Though we may have to make some curry, so let me see. Alright, how does one make curry again? Curry, spice, and veggie set. Fuck. Well, that's fine because I need 3, not 4, so this kind of works out. I just wish maybe they just had food ingredients and normal ingredients separated out rather than like just have them all piled together. Veggie set. Alright, curry. Okay, then what the hell is... So wait, if that's not what they're looking for, then what the hell is it? So where's the curries? Curry and seafood set. Yeah, so that's... I have that. Oh, I guess, like the... Wait, but that wasn't showing up before. Am I crazy? I don't give a shit. Yeah, sure, I'm crazy. Alright, so now we can take care of this and then go back to... where was it? So many titles. So many titles get mastered. I can't do that from here. I'm indoors. Doria. Was it Olray? Olray. I guess Sable is Olay? No, it was a fucking cat's world. That's where it was. That's where the little bastards. There we go. Seafood curry. They got some red lavender. More permanent stat up items. Oh, please, I'm praying. Can I get those other spices? Really don't want to have to just keep running Zhonecage over and over again. Because that would suck. Third supernova? Yeah, so for Malik's third supernova weapon, we then have to turn that magical. Yeah, no, I've given up on, like, Sin, because I genuinely cannot remember what... Because, like, even though there are literally gems with the quality names on them, there's several weapons you have to use different gems with different quality, different shard qualities on to be able to get the quality you need on it. It's very weird. It's very weird when it's like I really just needed to use the guide. Because otherwise all it would just amounts to is me just constantly just getting all the different shard types and seeing what works, and that's equally as miserable. Alright, rainbow lens, we already had that in our inventory. Alright, let's go to Tell Us a Stew. Violent Crystal. Alright, we already got that. Donzo's Gauntlets. What are those? Legendary Gauntlets from the East, worn by a ninja named Donzo. They're bad. They're bad for at this point in the game. What is up with these? Unless I'm like just straight up misremembering what levels or how high stats were at which point. It's like these just seem like kind of just bad. Alright, so I think we'll basically do one last round of this. Quick, give me the core stones, give me some spice. I know it's a harder chance to drop, but still. Alright, Prism Rainers, yeah, we had to put a perilous quality on that. I ate my book. Oh, I know what you like, jelly baby. But it's so fucking amazing. Ah, so it's a love-hate. Alright. Fireproof cloth. Alright, I can make that. Would you like jelly baby? I would love one. What else going on in our book? What was it called? The Institute last time? Alright, I think I need to combine Dragon Scale. Yeah, Dragon Scale. Yep. Gets Fireproof Cloth. I'm more than half through. Well, nice. Is it a particularly long book, or it's a fairly short read? 557 pages. Okay. Devil's Crescent. That sounds like a cool weapon that's probably worthless to me now. Oh, it's a sword. Yep, it's bad. Singular sword said to have been used to behead a demon. Alright, Grail side. Hey, mind control, I hate mind control, I hate mind control. It ain't the best! Apologies. Apology, guys. Did not mean for my phone to go off there. Tuna. Can I buy tuna in Stoppert? Is that one of the fish they have there? Because I know I've gotten some stamp levels here. No, alright. Can I toss that into the mixer? We got enough quarry stones at this point, so... Alright. Tuna, 6.7%. Shit. Alright, you know what level? You sell seafood here. Level 5. Alright, I got enough gold in the fucking world at this point, so what's your most expensive item? Platinum tunics. Fill up on those. So this is the easiest method if you want to raise up the stamp levels in here. Just buy their most expensive item and then just sell it right back to them. if you want to even try and make a little more extra cash, you can even like dualize them to give them a higher quality, but otherwise this will just do fine enough. So that now has sea breams on it, but it's not what we need, so buy some more platinum tunics. Rare bladering, that's not what we need. Spoke myself that they mind control the kids to assassinate people. I know how Tim is involved now. Well, it happens. Alright, 4 stamps added. Crap. Alright, the money's probably gonna prevent us at this point now from having this work out. So I may just have to set tuna in there and hope, but now I'm running two different things with low chances. That's great. You know what? Three stamps. Alright. Does that get us anything? It's a savory. Well, not what we need, so, oh well. Alright, well, I was hopeful, so give me a second to see if I can find out where we can get some, tuna now. Alright, so it ain't Zavert, but according to something I found, Ray level 6, which, well, damn, if that's the case. Level 6. Well, don't I just feel silly now? Alright. Whatever, we at least got a permanent stat item up out of it, so... That's usually how it goes, is that basically when you get it to level 7, I believe you get your weapon, and then level 8, it's your completion. Oh, it's not here? Wait, the one gave me the tuna. Is that old Ray? I lost track of where I am now. I'm in hell, chat. This is just where we are now. Hell. I guess let's go to Sable Zole and see. But it's been about an hour now. It's ridiculous that this type of shit takes over an hour. Peanut Fortress, gracious, awesome. We already had that, so we were good. Was it Grailside? Ah, yes, it was. Alright, here's your tuna. Yeah, I'm glad I have all the quarry stones in the world now. Right, that I don't need seashells. Alright, spice sets are first. Yeah, just focusing on that for right now. Alright, now let's go back check out Old Ray, but there didn't appear to be any quests here. You know, a quick look count of 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. Alright, so that's either the it or they have one more, because at least the highest number I ever saw was like 22 on one town. So basically, if we ever hit 21, which seems like now we were getting close to that amount on these places, we're good. I think I literally just did your thing, so you may not even have a new one restocked. Oh yeah, my Volkarov. You gotta make it vigorous. Alright, well, that worked out. Alright, Eulabart. Eulabart. Eulabart! Wait a minute, Eulabart. Hubert. By God, I can see why. I can say why they paired him up in this. Alright. Yeah, we had to make a new Volteca so we could give it a dazzling quality. Since we had already used one and made an Olden, and it now made... Trying to turn it into a dazzling was now a much bigger pain. Alright, Liberté. Warrior's Roost. Now that we're basically getting the joke weapon ones, I think that means we're wrapping up a lot of these, so... Listen, this will be the last round, pretty much, but, Decisive Dice? Alright, I can make some of those. Decisive Dice, Emperor's Claw, and Sharp Fang. Did you get one or two of them? You only needed one of them. There. And so as I said as well, basically, should we end up going to Zhonecage and we literally hit a floor that all it does is just like an enemy just swats me and I die in one. I don't remember which. Shit, I don't even remember what I actually needed for it. Ah, here we go. Then I do have Ninja Gaiden 3 at the ready, basically. I said Liza P last time, but that didn't really make much sense to me, given, if we would get started with Ninja Gaiden tonight instead, that ends up being our alternative, that would just work out better. So many titles being mastered. Alright, Warrior's Roost, that's in Velnik. Looper Whooper, Gracious. Alright, so that is Pascal's joke weapon. That what we basically needed a rare shot staff to combine with the her question mark item that we got through one of the quests in this game. Yeah, the Pond Slopper or Platinum shot staff. It's a fucking axolotl thing, but and I just forgot the quality of it, and I need to make sure I know what quality it is, because if this screws up, the entire run is dead. Okay, not the entire run. I could just load up, but still, I don't want to risk this. But we need it at Gracious. Careless. Gracious. So yeah, we need a magical shard for that, so turning Gracious. We're good. Fluffy Muffler. Oh, I guess you can get two of them in this game. Oh. Yeah, but now with that Velnik being done, we're now in Zobert. Alright, you didn't get any new ones besides that third supernova, so let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Alright, 21. So you could potentially be done now. Alright, the Marcian Enclave. Heavenly Ore. Alright, I know how to make that. At least I did. How do I make that again? It'll count as a crystal. Legendary metal and Damascus steel. Alright, so I need to dangerous legendary. Alright, had Damascus steel on me. Well, I made another one. Alright, we only have one legendary metal left though, so actually if we do end up... Here, let me go ahead and slap that into the mixer. Yeah, I don't need this group parfait anymore, so... Alright. Guess if we ever end up needing that, well, then now we won't be too screwed. So, with that... After this, we'll go then turn that in, and then we'll head off and do a round of Zhonecage, and then come back to it. That Chamomile, sweet. Alright, tell us a stew. Contorella. Currently researching this item's effects on the human body. I hope you'll find this. It's for... Is that a permanent item boost? I don't know what a Cantarella is. Alright, give me a second. Okay, apparently it's a fusible. Killer Needle and Secret Seed. Alright, so we probably definitely made it at some point then. I just literally did not remember. I thought they were saying that was I needed to get a permanent boost item. I'm like, aren't those finite? Are you telling me I could have potentially screwed myself here? But no, it does not appear so. Alright, Killer Needle, Killer Needle, Killer Needle. Alright. There we go. Cantarella. Also, who is managing these up here? Alright, Cantarella. And then we need those spice sets. So here, just make sure one more time. We'll go check Cat's Corner, and then... Alright. Yeah, I know I said we were about to go to Zhonecage, but I do got BRP, guys, because I did see a call on my phone, and I was expecting a call, so I need to quickly take care of that. Shouldn't take like more than 5 minutes. But yeah. I guess Baronin blades, we need to give them a cool quality. Alright. So that has our first round of side questing. Mastered a bunch of titles. Should help us at this point, so... Okay, go to Zhonecage, and then we're gonna do at least a couple or few rounds of this. Oh yeah, so another thing about Zhonecage. So, I have learned basically how this system works. So, when they say based off the value of your item, they mean based off the money value. So basically, I already read up to, in order to unlock stage or floor 10, because apparently there's a 10th floor on this, I needed a item worth like 250,000 gold. Which basically how I did that is then, where is it? Where's Pascal's? I created a Dreamer's Flang, got up to +4, and basically kept slapping a bunch of valuable traits onto it. So this thing is worth at least over 250,000. Alright, Bodega, so apologies, BRB real quick, but I promise it won't take that long. Apologies, as we were about to get into probably was actually the interesting part of this. Alright, they didn't call back, so, alright, try to check, yeah, they didn't call back, so, I will just need to, son of a bitch. I gave them a second. Alright, BRB. Alright, check, sorry about that, but now, let's get back on start, so. Alright, so on top of that, last time as well, we had gotten this Book of Partnership, so what this does, basically, that I've read up online, is if your character, so whichever character you have controlled the most, so in this case it'll 100% be Asbel, whoever your most controlled of character, and then whoever has been like your character that's been in the most battles, at least up to that point, they both will get a physical attack boost at the start of the fight. So currently at this point, what it is that if I have Sharia in the party with Asbel, she gets the physical attack boost. If Sharia's not in there, Sophie gets it. So I'm currently trying to work towards getting Sophie to be the sole inheritor of this, regardless Sharia's there or not. Now I've used Sharia in a lot of fights, so I don't know how well that's going to go, but basically that is my plan for right now. Alright. But with that, yeah, we're going to take out the Book of Acquisition. I don't need that anymore. So what I can slap on there, though, is... yeah, Pasta Carbonara. And then, yeah, basically that'll be it. All we need is a physical attack boost in this. Yep, and we're stocked up on all our items except life bottles. Alright, now let me make sure I'm on the proper difficulty. Normal? Alright. Save my progress for this, so that way if we ever actually lose, I can then just load this up and get my item back. Alright. There we go. Silver figure. Now, for those that were not here last time, how this works basically is these are randomly generated floors that all have this layout, basically. Now, enemies continually get strengthened up while they are in here. So what we have to do is we have two options of lowering it. Either we get lucky and run into what I call the piss jar on these floors. Basically this tube with a yellow liquid inside of it. That when we touch it, it lowers basically, and then lowers our hit, or we just continue to fight enemies. Now, of course, the dangerous thing is enemies are still gaining those strengths, but yeah, alright, so yeah, these things seem to be hitting fucking hard though, which it's only the floor right above us, and honestly that last one wasn't really that bad, so
over
Alright.
in a flash.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
Why is he lying?
Huh.
He's insufferable.
Oh, we do get 51k out of it, as we'll gain the Mastery King, so we gain the Mastery Queen. Alright, nice. We're getting a bunch of Mastery titles now. So 50k, and then, so roughly how much is that? So you're about halfway. Okay, so that's a decent chunk. So yeah, we just need to make sure we fight things on this floor and work on trying to survive. Holy crap, though, but this is gonna be rough, because one heavy hit and we are down.
I hope I was of some use.
You are, girl. Unfortunately, it just seems like this place's strength is crazy. So, but we'll deal with it. We may have to turn off the auto titles and actually, for once, pay attention to that system and equip what title qualities would be useful to us.
Nothing stands in my way.
Well, at the very least, so they are, I mean, besides a bunch of experience they're dropping, they're also dropping some fairly confident things, valuable items that we can use for crafting purposes and selling. But I did see that was a lot of things that a lot of guides were basically saying, is that this place is pretty much your most optimal grinding zone after the fact if you get strong enough.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
You're getting Spry Scavenger title.
Both of you.
Oh. You both suck. Strong words coming from you, Malik, and I just saw you get, like, tackled down by a boar earlier.
Let's keep moving.
Getting the Elegant Flash Master title. Sweet. But yeah, so I'll get into a bit pretty much about, like, alright, so what all the end game really require me to do. So it was basically, so it was really kind of two things that was causing me issues basically throughout, you know, the reason that for why it took so long. So firstly, making the actual gear and then having to prepare for the in requests that require me to create like a specific piece of weapon or armor and put a certain quality on it, which it's like that itself isn't too bad. I mean, I get it's a system they want to play around with. So the issue comes with the fact that most of the armor, of course, this is my first playthrough. I don't know which armor I really should touch or just leave be. Or make like seconds of. You know, we're gonna fight some extra fights just while we're on this floor. All right. Good, Mal can get both of them in there. I didn't realize he used his cell gauge for that.
What's our motto?
Never give up. So I was just having a bunch of situations like that, pretty much, where, oh yeah. Also, before I continue onward, I just go ahead and just pop all these red ones on Asbel. The normal ones we're saving so I can actually get them upgraded later. So it was just like a thing pretty much where it's like I get this piece of armor and I look up on the guide that's like, by the way, in or later on you're going to need the ability to create this but make it this kind of quality and all that. It's like, all right. So I said, when I've already touched a piece of armor, it's like now it's following a whole different kind of combination chain to be able to not effectively reach the quality that I need it to be to complete the end request. It's like, fair enough. Like I said, that's a kind of a hindsight thing. That's basically like, now when I'm playing future playthroughs of the game, I'll know like I can either just look ahead of time or whatever and get ready for that kind of thing.
We will survive. Now, gotcha. Strike. There. Dragon.
Oh, this one teleports. Well, it's ain't just like a whole crowd of enemies that's all they do. What else? But then that came into the actual, like, then having to grind for the actual gems. Because, like I said, the way I basically had to go about this was
I'm trembling.
I basically, of course, see what quality I need an item to be. And the useful thing about the IGN guide is that they do list about, like, what gems you should look for and all that. And then that's when I go into the mini guide. Also, Hubert really likes using his Mist Guard in this game. Like, out of all the characters, AI characters I've seen during my time grinding, he is the one that's just consistently taking advantage of the Elf Burst. Yep, white blouse.
I expect the best from everyone.
So it's just like you then just look up, basically I then look at the mini guide and see like, alright, so where can I find this specific type of gem? So it's something like I need to turn this into what's called like a hottie quality, so then I need to find a wrapped shard or something like that.
You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
You're really coming.
And then the three primary areas where it then comes up and is like typically what it was is Guardian, Karadia, Shaft, the Shaft. So yeah, no, here, let me see. Oh wow, 50k in the grand scheme of things is like not helpful at all. Nice, we got some extra spice sets, so it's good at the very least. I mean, our damage is definitely still up there, so it's just, yeah, when that shit happens and they... Also, yeah, anytime I find an enemy that's weak to A art, I'm just gonna be spamming as a certain kind of Asbel's art, so I can just build up to try and work towards mastering it. So in this case, our current homework is working on
What happens when you misjudge?
Ruinous Blossom. Yeah, but it's the shaft. It was... I had only one time I had to go to a World's Eye to get something. Yeah, it was just the shaft itself, whether it be its entrance, center, or depths. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to press Sophie because Hubert really seems to like dying in this. So I might have to put the defense increased gem on him then if that's gonna be the case. This is back at the entrance now. But then, yeah, you're basically just then at the mercy of the RNG, and it's just like time on time again. Then I'm like, I am finish a battle, I finish it speedily. I even managed to get that great parfait to pop every now and then, which, by the way, once again, I said I had learned was completely worthless.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant.
All right, I think I've officially learned what I gotta do for this place if I'm gonna survive. All right, strategy, focus, leader's target. Set everyone to leader's target. Just whoever I'm targeting, that's who you're targeting as well. Oh yeah, what did this one do? Mabo eggplant. Continuous HP recovery. Might actually need that. Prevents physical ailments. Well, could be good, could be not. Yeah, when beat an enemy, it lowers it roughly by 5%, so that's typically what I'm looking for. Yeah, if we just have everyone focus in on just one target, pretty much it's like we can take out a lot of them.
We won't fail.
Yeah, it's just like, because the problem is when you go to one area, it's like there's basically 5 different types of like drops you can get really in terms of like a shard personality type. I really don't even know if that's how you would describe it, but that's how I'm doing it. It's like sometimes you'll get lucky and it's what you need, or it'll lead into a future one, but then fact is, oh nice, we got a piss jar. Yeah, because this is 50k, and it's like, yeah, so if we keep the battles consistent, then it kind of becomes worth it. Otherwise, not really. Alright, all that was here was a life bottle. Really just hoping. Really don't want to reach in like above 15% because then that just kind of means their strength is crazy at that point.
Even in
There we go.
battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay.
Oh, you bastard. Surprise bear attack.
Let's keep moving. We will survive.
But I was experiencing a lot of moments as well where it's like, fucking hell, I just literally need this one gem drop, and of course it could take upward. It's like, the quickest I've ever had it go for me is like, I only have to spend like 30 minutes there at worst, or like at a minimum, and then the longest I've ever had is genuinely like 2 hours, and that was to get a magical quality gem.
Don't you think?
I think it was magical quality, and it was something else. It was magical quality, or maybe barbed. No, barbed was one of the easier ones.
Trembling. Why?
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Oh god, and then like I said, it's like, we still have the scenario right now where it's like, I had to then run around and make a spice set, but it's like, then just, wait a minute, that's a Dark Turtles bastard! There's a motherfucker! I need my flute.
Hand over everything you've got. It wouldn't do you any good anyway.
They're dead, Hubert. That's why they wouldn't do them any good. You literally just did the equivalent where you just took down an animal and it's like you're asking it's like just give me what it's owned. You basically just evicted it and said, give me everything. Dude, I mean, that does end into an interesting question. So what exactly are these enemies we're fighting? Are they real? Is this like an actual bear that is managing to mess me the heckers up?
Teamwork is the key.
This is a pretty decent team setup though. Yeah, I feel like Malik is unfortunately I just need to use him as my primary spellcaster. Pascal ain't bad, it's just unless we're facing down the boss, she's just too frail, and she's just gonna, like... The enemies are just gonna be able to knock her out, no problem. Alright.
I'm trembling. Why? You're so tall, Captain. How come?
Because
Alright. It lets me pick apples better, so I can milk the liar strikes again. Yeah, we continue getting some more furs, though. That means I can make the rest of my, my stat increase items, turn them red, so we can continue getting slightly more out of them. Alright, so before we go into this, max CC +2. Alright, that's pretty good. Max CC +2. Defeat enemy item drop rate up. You're not going to be defeating enemies. Critical rate up during combos. AR critical rate 20% up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you can take that. Alright, yeah. Everyone can just have those on so they can work on their CCs right now.
focus, this will be tight.
Strike! There! Dragon! You're mine!
None shall flee.
Come forth! Nina! Dragon! Strike! It was my...
Sharpen.
Strike! There! Dragon! Strike!
Brave and digger.
We won't fail!
Alright. Alright, mixer. Alright, we have nothing left, so. Noted, so we're going into this raw. In that case, let me swap around, so, let me see. What? When guarding Excel, gauge growth times 1.3. Well, here, I think I'll take the 5% boost. Malik, you can keep that, and Sophie, you can keep that since you're healing us. Alright. Yeah, no, Hubert, you put back on your critical rate, 20% up. Alright, he's got a 0.1% boost. Which sucks, but oh well. Oh wow.
Do you know this person, Pascal? Oh, that's no person. It's a turtles.
It's the turtles.
Toidish! Toidish!
Man, this is one weird turtles right here.
I didn't put Sherry in the party. Well, alright, so we got Sophie as our pure healer for this.
I am not a weird turtles! How dare yous!
This is the turtles we saw at the border fortress. I totally do not remember that.
I will never forgive yous! I can solve riddles with my minds! My turtles transport carries much cargo! I enjoy eating soft tofu!
Good for you.
What the heck are you talking about?
I'll have yous know, I can parallel parks my turtles transport what while taking a bath.
That's pretty impressive.
You're not making any sense.
But also, I mean, is parallel parking like that important in this universe?
Don't make fun of me, Cease. I'll destroy yous. I'll bury yous in the grounds. I'll show yous the power of a turtles that's touched the darkness.
Focus. This will be.
What the shit? Alright, I was not expecting a raid for this. Alright, Dark Turtles, 156k. Wonderful. Reptile, Human, Freeze. Weak to A-Arts. Alright, well, if he's weak to Freeze, then let's bust at the Frostbreaker. Oh, lovely. So this is the type of battle we're dealing with. Nice. All right. So he's got a bullshit charge attack. All right. So that's gonna make things great. I really wish I had Sherry up for this fight. Because the charge attack I can kind of deal with, the AI is, as we have seen on this floor, is pretty stupid against it. Oh, okay. Well, that's a hitbox. Alright, I'm already halfway down, though.
Begin. Calamity Rondo.
Alright, he's now got a spinning move.
Embrace your pride and sleep. Just
If any of us get this, basically, I just want to be able to take this time to just keep spamming my ice flurry, my arse flurry. Get Sophie back up. We need her. All right.
That wasn't pretty, but the win is a win.
A win is a win indeed.
Everyone is mean to me.
All right, great. I thought there was gonna be a phase 2 to that. I was really shitting my pants when I'm like, oh fuck, why am I literally spending? How am I like looking through everyone's titles and not even realizing I don't have Sharia in the group?
They says I'm different from other turtles. They tease me for it.
That's sad.
Oh no.
It is?
Well, maybe like, all right. I'm just gonna be that guy right now. Maybe if you didn't name yourself the Dark Turtles and come off evil as fuck, maybe we could talk about things. But please continue. I will give you a chance to speak.
They all calls me the rotten Mambo Curry Boy.
Okay, now can you please just give me more context on this?
I'm not rotten Mambo Curry, sees?
You're a rotten turtles then?
No! Look, I knows I ain't pretty. I knows that I'm an ugly turtle.
I mean, literally, it's just only your clothing that is different from all of them. I hate to be not to be turtleist, but you all basically actually have the same face and look the same.
But I'm still gonna flap my wings and fly someday.
What?
What?
Oh, it's gonna totally happen!
Huh?
What's going to happen? The turtles is gonna turn into a swan!
What?
Woo-hoo-hoos! I is reborn in your face, haters! I is a swan now!
You look the same. Hey, look! He molted! How cute! It's true. You have been reborn.
No!
This must have been a difficult journey.
Congratulations! You really are a regular old weird turtles after all.
We have not helped my man in the slightest. My man is going through a crisis and will kill again. Book of Awakening. A spellbook doubles the length of Elf Burst. Powerful, but with an elf cost to match. Gotcha. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. At least we chose the one fight that was definitely just reasonable with only one healer on our side. Yeah, now the other thing to mention about that Book of Partnership, that's really why it's gonna be good but not that helpful for boss fights, is because it basically gives you a boost at the start of the fight. But that basically means if you die with it, you lose that buff, pretty much. So yeah, it's pretty much very much you're gonna get a boost, but you gotta survive, pretty much, if you're actually gonna make use of it, which on these bosses definitely might not actually be all that handy. There. Now with that, so let's do some things real quick before we head back inside. And we need monster glue, so we can make 8 of those. And then we need quarry stone, shell chalk, so make 8 of those. 8 suspicious powders. Alright, and now we'll be able to make the rest of our upgrade the rest of our permanent stat increase items. Now I'll be able to use all those. Alright, great. There, we got our spice sets. Keep the legendary metals in there for a bit. Well, no, since, really, I most want the pasta carbonara for the physical attack up, which actually really what we should do is... where are you? Yeah, physical. Actually, let's give a physical defense up, since that's going to seem our biggest problematic thing during this. Because my goal is I want to at least be able to get to the boss and then maybe have to chug an Elith, and then, then begin slamming a bunch of books on to increase our chance of survival in battle. Alright, no. Floor 4 complete. Give out a magical mirror so we can go to floor 5. Because I said you need to have these things of value, and the game basically threatens you that if you ever lose, you forfeit your item. But like I said, you're literally there's a save point right there, so as far as I'm aware, I can literally just load up and get back my item. Which I'm assuming that had to have been they programmed it into the thing and then realized, wait, if someone loses their 250 item value thing, then they're just gonna be pissed.
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh, wait a minute. You're the one that's weak to B arts. He was weak to A arts. Crap, I got the two confused. Alright, that's why I was like wondering, it's like, huh, we really do not have to see doing a lot of damage to him. Again, dang it, these ones actually seem like they like to guard, so that's common. The issue.
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
Hubert, we're in space, man. Can you, like, literally not even just throw me a fucking bone here? Like, I know I got multiple bones, but, like, come on, man. You could just throw me at least one. It doesn't even have to be an amazing quality bone. It's just literally anything. No, these things are HPs are just insane, but also they are strengthed up right now, so that's what's going on. That's why you really gotta prioritize this, because otherwise, like, their defense are just so freaking high, pretty much. That's like, because we were struggling with them, they were we were just facing our kid selves.
But the win is a win.
Alright, we're getting 50k, so I mean, we're still gonna do a bunch of fights to actually, I still find that so, yeah. So if we're gonna like be able to do level up at all, we need to do a bunch of fights. I still find it so weird that this game doesn't revive or put them at 1 HP after battle's done. Longsword. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you for that starting item that I have no use for anymore. The hell are they? God. Problem is they both cast spells. I don't know what this one can do. Oh, she's the asshole dropping meteors on us. Oh no, it's also a guy. So no, these... So I just need to prioritize them all the time, every day. Yay, bitch slapped me and like dealt like okay, we're starting to get so we're starting to get into that bullshit. That bullshit. And yeah, the enemies are getting Elif breaks just like every 5 seconds because for some reason the game decided they needed this advantage. Oh boy. Alright. Gotcha, so that's what we're dealing with here. Alright, do we have a...
I'll give you everything I've got. And this, and some of these.
Good job, Hubert. Oh no, this humanoid. God, do they really need at least one enemy on every floor that can just teleport?
Why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What?
Those aren't glasses, Sophie, those are visors. Alright, yeah, especially for these, try and make sure that it's like their strength don't go above 5.
I expect the best from everyone.
Huh. So it seems like, so what it is that it seems like, I thought you sure had to be max to get off any kind of, Mystic Art. So no, what it is basically that, if you pop your Elif gauge at all, or your Excel meter at all, you have access to a Mystic Art. It's just you need to have it to be maxed out if you want your level 4 Mystic Art. So it's like, okay, so that's definitely a thing to keep in mind with that. Yeah, so really it's just when we run into a fight where there's just 2 of them, we gotta basically just then pop our XLs and just have everyone go nuts. And a spear. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, so fun fact about those spears there. Fun fact about those indeed. So I might have, during my research in this, found out those are randomized. Which actually, now that I've found that one, I can just go to the next floor because those are the only, like, RNG items I'm, like, really trying to make sure I get. So from my understand, now I don't know if this is 100% accurate, but given I've had 2 of them, so unless my luck is insane, or the game's just decided, screw it, it's gonna be nice to me. I might have saw a thing saying those upgrade spears are randomized and have like a 3% chance of appearing on the floor. And if you play on the harder difficulties, it ups the chance by a very minuscule amount, like 1 or 2%. That said, I can't confirm this. All I saw was this on a GameFAQs post as I was trying to find stuff. But if that's the case, holy shit. 3% is like insane.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asmund.
Thank you, Captain. We're trying to survive this. Yeah, I was about to say, now that we've got that, that's literally like, because the other armors and such at this point are just kind of. All right, now. Oh, they give knife bottles. Oh, I think because they know a bit that's fucking bullshit.
We won't fail.
There we go. Now let's go ahead and move on to the next floor. I'm really hoping that they keep every floor to like only 2, because if so, then that will make a lot of this very much more like easier to swallow. Because seriously, I actually kind of dig the concept of this dungeon. I really like the idea of like rushing to fight enemy to enemy, and so that way their strength has become so overwhelming. Now I find situations like these where oh, okay, well we got a piss jar, so we can actually run around this room first and then go to it. I just think, like, I kind of wish they went through the extra effort of maybe, like, diversifying each floor, because really it's, like, kind of just run through this, Oh, you gotta be shitting me. They brought that bitch back! Well, I guess she is humanoid, so it's like, as long as you're humanoid, you're on the bracket. But I just gotta remember then for her ass, at this point, if the olive gauge breaks, I just gotta then just use an hourglass to stop him from doing anything.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Alchemist the Barmaster candidate title. Sweet. Allocating the Time Traveler title. Wait, excuse me? Okay, I'd like to see the context between that with that title. Thank you. Alright.
I'm trembling. Why?
How many uses of this do I got left? Alright, 7 and 12, so we're about to. Also, I just hit my fucking thing. It's this. My thing, I hit my foot, I hit my knee against the desk.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a sec.
It's bullshit, Sophie. Always has, always will be. Alright. So how much do I have left in this elf mixer? Alright, so... yeah. What I want to now do is, even if this thing ends up, like, draining all of this, quick consumes elf during combat. So can I see that by chance? How much that consumes? No. So I'm either guessing that's like a second by second thing, or it's like based on how much damage I take. I don't know. Anyway, alright, we're bringing Chariot into this fight because we need those time stop abilities. So yeah, so I only need 2 ranged. I only need 2 people getting up close to her since she's gonna have that bullshit damage field around her. Discard damage plus 40%. Yeah. I want Malik with that, given he can, given his XL meter is he just rushes them. So that'll be good on him. Have no critical rate up during combos. That works for me. That's spirit attribute, that's aquatic attribute. I don't remember what attribute she had. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I think I may be able to see how. Items, enemy book. Oh, hey Lambda, how you doing? So, I have 3 different Richards. Let me see, is there a... well, she would be under here, wouldn't she? Is there not a special thing for bosses? No, it looks like there should be. Yeah, alright, so... really wish they at least put this thing in alphabetical order then. Literally any other order where it's like I could find this bitch. I thought I was being clever for a second here, but now it's like, now it's looking like not so much. I really doubt she was a bird. Is she probably not under a robot? Oh, there's a dedicated people category. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm just stupid. I thought it was like... I don't know what I thought. I just wasn't looking. That's all it came to it. Damn, Bryce. What the hell? She's not in here either? Is she just not on here? Alright, I don't know then at that point. I thought I was being clever. Alright, so Sophie, then... Yeah. Flower Girl. Whatever minimal damage you take, you can make work. Alright, Sharia. Here, you enter hourglass time. Alright. Well, here, just to make sure that I can actually make this last, because that was gonna suck, because she sucked when I first fought her. Right there. Alright. Helen and Valiant. Health heal. Blessed in mind. Speed and aim. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
It can't be.
You're... Emerald?
I am Emerald, and I am not Emerald.
Shut the fuck up.
What does that mean?
In the body of the humanoid Emerald once used, a soul was born.
And now it just sounds like... That's what the soul sounds like. That's what my soul sounds like.
Emerald had a certain desire.
Oh.
And fulfilling that strong desire has become this soul's calling. I will not let you interfere.
She looks serious.
But you were on Fodra. How did you get here?
I snuck on board your shuttle when you left Fodra for Afinia.
What?
No one noticed me, neither you nor Emerald.
Huh?
Here she comes.
I'm trembling.
Aqua, machine, aerial. Alright. As well, do you have any... Moonlight circle? Alright, that works. Oh, incineration wave. Great wave of scorching heat that fires towards the start, has impressively long range. Yeah, because she has... So her whole thing, that they kept around is basically she has a fucking hurt field that just pushes us away, but it doesn't have any signs or anything like that. It just, like, it just happens. So, but her Mystic Art is a multi-target, and that's what we gotta, like, just make sure is that... Here, what we gotta make sure is basically, Sharia, your Excel gauge, just don't use it. And then she, like... Alright, I tried to get off Sharia's Mystic Art, but to no avail. It's all good. But now that's just basically what it comes down to, is that it's just like, if you just get pushed back, there's nothing you can do. You just then gotta wait for it to finish. It's like the most bullshit thing about this. Getting that curse off Sharia. Luckily, Moonlight Circle seems to open her up plenty, so that's a good thing about all this. And if we can just get her below her 100 threshold, then we can all just then start bursting our excels and just start owning her. All right. We can start with Malik's, basically. Since his title also boosts his power, so we're doing a lot more damage with that. I don't want to use Asbel and Sophie's just yet. I want to basically wait to see if I start seeing some bullshit, and then we'll Alright, getting her real close. Oh shit. Hourglass. Alright, nice. Okay. I was real scared she was about to get one off right before go.
That wasn't pretty, but a win is a win.
That would have been the worst though, because at least Sophie would manage to survive. Given
Emerald, what was the strong desire you mentioned?
Mystic Arts in this game, as far as I'm aware, can't kill. None of them can kill. So at the very least, Sophie would have survived, popped her XL, immediately get that healing, and then would have been able to start working, picking everyone back up.
Before Emerald became a humanoid, nature granted her one last gift. The ability to cause insatiable lust in men.
What? I mean, like... what?
Huh?
Huh? Look, I made the comment that it's like, I thought she was also, especially when I started seeing her key art, she was quite attractive, but like, you're just telling me she had a horny aura, or...
Oh, it's true. Men were falling all over themselves just to get a glimpse of her. But this was during a time of war, and such things could not continue. So she prayed. She prayed that her sudden attractiveness would go on forever.
I don't think anything about this is helping this character at all, given the way she went out in this story. I think this is just making her appear even more dumb.
Wait, really? This doesn't have to do with Fodra or Lambda or something important.
No, Asbel, it does not. It just has to deal with people just looking at their nice cocks.
Oh, the real Emerald continued to work on those problems.
But every time she looked in the mirror, she went, "Damn, I'm hot."
But her desire to remain attractive was passed to me.
To think she suffered from such a tragic past.
Alex, shut up.
Captain, are we supposed to take this seriously?
No, just kill her.
Oh, cruel fate! How I yearn to be attractive once more.
Well, you still are.
But now I am little more than a discarded thought. Something the real Emerald simply forgot.
Pardon me.
Very Scabbard. Scabbard went to a tiny fairy seems to be holding your weapon. Handle it with care. Have anything to offer. If your items aren't valuable enough to gain interest to higher floors in Zhonecage. Okay, and that's basically a tutorial for, hey, stupid, if you didn't know this concept beforehand, start doing it. Oh my gosh. Now, wait a minute. Doesn't that now mean we actually have a side quest complete? Now that we've done the Dark Turtles? We should give it to someone who wants it. We also learned about the Dark Turtles. Yeah, this means we should be able to go and give it back to... one of the turtles, then. Alright, and a spear. Oh, nice. It's an Asbel weapon. Disintegrator. Oh, that's nice. That's a cool looking sword. So I'll say, I was hoping we at least get Asbel's ultimate. Yep, physical attack, 727. Increase attack, 1020. Damn. Here, you know what I want to do? I want to put Rise on this. Oh, I don't have a Rise shard. I think I had to use that for something else earlier. Alright, and what else do I got? Because I don't mind getting the Petrify off of it. Here, yep. Put an attack 4 on there. There. Now what we can do is we can put those together and finally get something on a Hubert's, and I don't think we'll go above 5. So, all right. So I want to put aim on there, and then what else do I want? Could up that to aim 6, or I could just up his evade. Revenge. When you guard. Here, reinforce. Yep, and that took all of it. Alright, well, nice. Managed to get lucky and get Asbel's ultimate. But now let's head back to the Turtles HQ now that we can do that. Hello. I heard the news. You got the Dark Turtles to turn over a new leaf. We found him in the Zhonecage. He wasn't very nice. Yeah, actually, he was kind of a jerk. The Dark Turtles is my son. The other day, he sent me a letter saying he was sorry for all the troubles he caused. Now, fair's fair, yeah? Here's that Turtles flute I promised. Thank you. With that flute, he calls us to come serves you anytimes, anywheres. Is there ever anything you need from us, just say the words. Or blow the flutes. We got the Turtles Ocarina. A handy flute that lets you call turtles from anywhere, anytime. Now you can dualize whenever. Alright. Now, with that, we're gonna begin our... We're gonna now go around again and... start going back through in side quests and seeing what places have stuff for us. There. Now, before I forget, so yeah, let's take off that fortitude. Well, who knew? Emerald is truly just a character that I don't think I could fully understand what she was wanting out of all this. At first, it seemed just like power. At first, it just seemed like doing everything for the better of Fodra, and then getting herself killed in the stupidest way possible. And now I just learned also part of it was just she just wanted to continue being hot. Truly a character. God, she started off so cool. Alright, Elegant Feather. Yep, I got 3 of those. I do like the sword on that spell, but I do got a question, like, what's up with, like, the chains on the side? Is that just purely for cool factor, or is someone trying to bullshit an actual reason those are practical? Alright, the Peepinator. Yep, so this was Malik's joke weapon, so you need to turn that into a fabulous quality. Alright, now Grail side. As far as I'm concerned, Lant is now finished because there's literally nothing new spawned in there, so... Side blade, yep, got that. Also, we will change costumes next time we go up, so... Try to keep things a bit fresh. Alright. So Lant and Ulray seem to be done now because they haven't gotten anything new. Sable Zole. Alright, Sable Zole seems done. Labert. Labert. Alright, Liberte seems finished as well now. As I'm trying to like mentally mark down that I think all these are done, but realistically I'm probably going to come back at some point to them anyway. Alright, legendary medals. Alright, we got some of those now. There, just in case we need some more, let's continue to try and make some of these. Some more, try and get some common or rare medals in case we need them. Rare gauntlets, Hati. Alright, so now this is one where I had to actually, so we had never actually gotten rare gauntlets, so how I had to do this is, I believe it was Grail side. Grail side, I had to get their stamp level to 8, which basically that was the method I used, that I showed off in Zavert. I got enough, I just kept buying their most expensive stuff and selling it back to them. The alternative basically is you begin dualizing your most expensive stuff and then give it back to them. Which at this point would be like stuff like the expensive crown, the ashen ring, stuff like that. That's what I did and it was working out for me. Can you do for me? Well, you could have no more side quests, which I'm appreciative of. Alright. Now something I should actually do, though, is I will cheat on one of the side quests and look up the Trio of Titans, because if I remember right, I believe one of those actually is on a Zhonecage floor. And it just, like, crossed my mind that it's like, I need to make sure that's either, like, something I get rewarded from doing a boss, or so I may or may not spoil a boss for me, but I'm fine with that. I accept that possibility. But I at least just need to see, like, if there's a specific floor I need to be on the lookout on, or if I just, like, if I can just progress like normal, be okay. Basically, do I need to be paranoid, or can I chill out? See, that's a trick question. I'm always paranoid. I'm paranoid about everything, chat. Paranoid about myself, I'm paranoid about video games. Black Ring, we got some of those. We actually got some of that during our last trip to Zhonecage. tell us to stew, which we now have those spices. But what are the robots gonna do with spices? I mean, I guess they make miso here, but fuck. Spice set. Okay, and now with that, let us head back up to, let's say, into the shaft? No, back to the Zhonecage. Miso, fried manju. But with that now, we can then get back started on this. Alright, so just give me a second to look up that trio of titans. Alright, so I will automatically get this stuff done as I go throughout the Zhonecage. Gotcha. Alright, then with that. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta change up my fashion sense. Oh yeah, what was this fighter pilot one? Oh, dear God. Schoolyard hipster. Oh, no, Asbel, not the fucking headband, dude. Oh, both of these are so awful. Oh, I want to do them both. Alright. Principal studs were... I'm not a big fan on the stripes, but I don't hate it. I don't know why. I don't hate it. Let's say, Hubert, let's kitsch you into something appropriate. Modern youth. Yeah, let's put you in this travesty. Talk of the town. Middle school mascot. Oh, that's just cute. Yeah, that's just cute. Alright, Sharia. Nah. Yeah, it's the maiden. Okay, that's pretty good. Honestly, it looks bad, but it works for Pascal, so I'm okay with it. Oh, and the headphones have jiggle physics. And the bow. Oh my god. Alright, we already saved, so we're good. Alright, Belmung. I don't think I need Belmung for anything. Alright, Paralysis Charm. Alright, so we'll do what we've been doing usually and just make our strategy just hug the left side and see how far that gets us. Oh, yeah, don't find enemy yet. Instead, use my Pest Jar. Oh, but that was a cool looking sword, though. Oh, it's even like slightly see-through. So we're fighting a bunch of chickens. Seems to be the play so far. At least they ain't teleporting. As long as they don't start doing that, then I can keep my sanity, at least for a little bit.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Hubert obtained the Mastering God title. You can increase the weapon CC through dualizing, but we'll take a number of steps to make it happen. Dude, I'm too late in the game. I'm literally in post-game and you're trying to teach me new stuff. Like, come on. Alright, room tunics. I will give credit to Asbel, though. This outfit... Oh, no, Starfish. Nah, you fuckers gotta go. You're problematic. What? Can the Czechs Dragoon jump? Well, you know what? It's weirdly appropriate that basically the brothers ended up getting their ultimate weapons in this place. Especially during the first Zhonecage, where we fought our butler, and my dad came in for the Mystic Art to kick my ass.
Right into next week.
I've traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
You know, that just looks like basically Malk the principal just like giving a stern talking to Sophie at that point. Alright, Browse's charm. I do gotta say the beat funky in here. Oh, nice. I got a steel tunic. Oh boy.
I'm trembling. Away.
See, Elfburst basically when you're trying to grind up these arts is the best though, because all it means is just keep hitting that button. See, that's what I mean. Hubert is like the first to take that Elfburst and be like, I'm gonna mess with this starfish.
That wasn't it, was it?
No, Hubert. Dude, we're in space at this point again. I think it's because Hubert's like trying to make up for the equipment fund after how much he's gone to cardiac arrest trusting me with it. At the very least, the starfish are providing no issues. Yeah, okay. Well, at the very least, it seems like every stage is roughly the same amount of challenge. And of course, us working towards getting our master titles is helping out a lot in that regard. Because master arts don't just get you buffing the actual art that you're mastering, but it's also as well a chance for... It also adds like extra physical or Creus arts depending on the master art that's happening. You know what Asbel's weapon actually reminds me of? It reminds me of Yuri Lowenthal's demon arm from Tale of Vesperia. But no joke, honestly, Yuri's demon arm in that game is actually probably my favorite, just because it's... I don't know, man. It's dumb and it's a stupid concept. I can't. I love the swords with the chains on it. It's such just like a dumb anime concept that makes no fucking sense or serves nothing, but it just looks so radical. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, feed me more. I really have to wonder then what boss we're encountering, because every boss has like kind of fit.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
Okay, yeah. every floor's enemy types has kind of fit what the boss itself was. So like the turtles, it was basically, you know, turtle enemies, and big beasties, pretty much, given it was the we were fighting against the giant Timon turtle back. So now I'm like, chickens? I don't really know. I mean, granted, I don't think the ghost really matched up with the what was her face? Amber or something? Fire Girl on the second floor, that was a character from another Tales of game. How many more uses so I got? Oh, we're at 772. Almost there. It's fucked up that that's considered almost there, but almost there.
Not bad, don't you think?
Like I said, I think it's a bit insane asking you to go to 800 uses to master something, but also I do believe that it's like, that is something you can pass on to New Game Plus, is the number of uses you have for a specific art. So that's kind of what the intention is. Really, Tales of Graces, you are not intended, as far as I can see, to do literally everything on your first playthrough. Of course, there's like side quest stuff, there's the extra boss battles, but like mastering all your titles and such, that seems like a much more like thing that's like, do New Game Plus on that when you're able to carry a lot of stuff over. Which I do intend to show off at least how transitioning into a New Game Plus works. I just want to do that at the end of my my playthrough officially, when I've got everything.
Let's keep moving.
All right. Seal charms, we're just getting a bunch of charms. You know, I can still actually say though, it feels nice playing a Tales of game that though that a lot of the costumes you can get in this game are still in the game itself. Granted, this is the remaster, so I do understand a fair bit of them are still
Weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Stratton military secret. I can't speak of it.
bullshit.
Mostly figured.
Bullshit. We literally confirmed last time you got that shit from a comic book. Lying asshole. Which I still think that's kind of hilarious. So my man rose up in the ranks of the military with his badass like blade gun combos, and it's because I really liked how the Power Rangers looked.
I'm trembling.
Oh, Gilbert's dead. Oh, I was wondering why. I'm like, why am I the only one soloing this chicken? Oh, it's because there was fucking starfish. Yeah, I gotta prioritize starfish.
Let's begin. Embrace your pride and sleep.
And Malik just said, I want this shit extra crispy. Yeah, I love how these chickens can Dragoon Inferno dive. Well, I can't even say that anymore because I think last I played F14 a bit ago, they got rid of that. As well getting the Ruinous Bloom Master title. Sweet. Alright, Ruinous Bloom. Hold X while taking damage. Counter chance low. Okay, well. I don't know, they seem way too late in the game for me to try and begin using this, so I don't think we'll try to rely on those, but... Alright, Ruinous Bloom. Yes, Phantasm Slash. It's a pretty decent one, so... Alright, what we'll do is we'll run over here, and then we can use the Piss Jar.
I expect the best from
Now, I've heard some like though, like the higher costing this CC. Now, I don't think 3 works because, yeah, Ruinous Bloom, so that's still gonna be 800. But I do believe I've heard like the higher costing CC ones do take less to master, given of course you can use less of them during battle. So at least that, if that's true, then that's going for them. Like I said, I got all my information from a game facts that basically I'm just being like, yeah, sure, I'll trust it. Alright, well, luckily on the way back we know we have a Piss Jar we can use, so we're good. You see, these Piss Jars contribute to society instead of making me want to just like die inside. And well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, well then good, keep it that way. Let's just say the internet's a horrible, horrible place, and it should eventually burn in a fire. Not now, not while I'm streaming in this universe. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Was I not at full health? Did that thing just take me out of one peck? Oh, that's what's up with the incineration wave. Okay. So it's a slow like wave that if you're up close to them, those 2 strikes probably count. But basically, it's like, yeah, it's primarily it sends a big wave in front of you. It's basically just like a big demon fang that just takes slightly more time to charge up. Yeah, it's like, granted, I know my controller's X button or Kraus, if you want to be that way, is gonna be fine because this thing survived Kingdom Hearts, so it's not like it's gonna break. But there was a part of me there the entire time I was grinding, just being like, God, I hope this thing survives, because I've literally just been nailing this X button for like the past 7 hours of my life. Malik, it's one chicken, leave it be. Malik be like, I want chicken nuggies. Man, both him and Sophie just need to calm down. Honestly, I think it's why they're it's a perfect student tutor combo, student teacher tutor, whatever. We love Malik, the bad influence around here. He's a troll, and it's funny. All right, here, pop the piss jar.
I expect the best from everyone.
I like how Asbel's like swipe is so just good. It's like he's my man is swinging like a full foot under those things, and he's still just hitting them. Now, I will say, obviously, I'm not showing off the actual good qualities of all this combat's like moves and such coming together, given I'm doing this this mastery bullshit. But this game definitely shares a lot of feelings with I would say like Tales of Arise, basically where. Tales like Zisteria and Arise of Berseria, where it's just like your end combos in this just feel so good to pull off. Like every move does feel like it does a good job chaining in together. Like the only move I wasn't too sure about, and that's just probably because I just wasn't using the right moves for it or something like that, was what was it? It was like Phantasm Cross or something. Diabolic Rage, where I didn't really understand what was up with that one. It just seemed like kind of two slashes. It said it could chain into certain things, but I couldn't figure that out. But every movement here just feels like it does a good job just like really allowing you to be creative and come in with your own Asbel, whether you like keep it to the sheath state or the unsheathed. Like I would say in this combat system, I feel like Asbel and Hubert in particular, like, obviously, I mean, they're big sword slashy boys, so they're physical and they do good stuff, but I'd say it's like their moves really do help them feel like you're able to just kind of come into your own combos and what you want to do. I think it helps with Hubert. What it is that Asbel has a bunch of moves that it's like that connect into each other, so it's like that takes him out of a sheath state and puts him into a fight state and all that. And Hubert actually, like, I appreciate the fact his guns even have casting times on some of the moves. Because now it's like, you can be like me where you really only have like your one, or it's like you can kind of like really play into that. Or it's like you do your combos and then you could start, and then you lower the wait times on all of those things.
I'll give you everything I've got.
Hubert, it's just one, leave it be. Why can't y'all use some of the blue ones? These ones are the actual assholes. We've all been trimming mad. Okay, so these things are basically just the Tonberries of this world. Is what I have figured out.
Hold it off somehow.
That is what we are dealing with there. I really should set like a cheeseburger or something in there though to revive us after we pass that moto. Like I said, I keep forgetting that this game doesn't put you at one. Because I'm pretty sure they start doing that in later games. I thought that was a thing in Vesperia. As it could have been, but it was like something you had to unlock. I'd say every other character, though, compared to like Asbel and Hubert, they feel pretty simple in their styles. Sophie, I appreciate the fact that she does have like some small things, like getting like kind of combination arts of like Malik and Pascal's shot blast stuff, and she does get some really cool moves. But like Pascal and Malik, I would definitely say they feel like they have their styles that it's like there's really no like variation. It's just kind of, all right, do you want to cast the big booms, or do you want to do some smaller booms to the big booms?
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Yep, so let's head down this way now. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, wait, that leads to the same room. Can you throw some enemies on this bridge, please?
Focus.
Oh, this thing doesn't even actually move. Oh, it literally just keeps in place. Oh, never mind, it's got hops. Never mind, he's approaching me.
You're really coming into your own.
He doesn't agree.
Nice. I think Malik and Pascal have like just kind of on their own been the best in terms of the AI just mastering stuff. Yeah, my dude's just been schmoving through his grid. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind using apple gels because we're at the point that apple gels have kind of run their use in terms of a normal fight. Oh, nice. Thank you for showing, sir. I need some more life bottles. That's what I don't mind using, just because we can always get lucky and get some, get a Turtles to help us out.
I'm trembling. Why?
Shining blade of triumph. We won't fail.
Go. Poison charm, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid you blue chicks. If I can help it, I want you to be a part of the encounter, not the main one. Since I now know your nonsense. Oh, so that's the follow-up though. So Asbel does a big wave, but then you can hit the, but if your follow-up is that he then gets into their business. Oh, that's great. That actually works out really, really well. What the hell? Okay, I guess humans aren't. It's not exclusively humans in this place. I think I just accidentally. I think that my comments means I accidentally just did a discrimination against the workforce on the previous floors. And I am not sorry because it's against the chick force. And I mean, look, fact is they just deserve to be dino nuggies. Because as we all know, the chicken did come from the T-Rex. Which now makes me sad we were not inherently on the timeline where we got giant chickens in this world. Also, that would be quite terrifying. Lord, no, there's people that already freak out enough at normal-sized chickens, so to have a so to have them be dinosaur-sized, oh god. Honestly, that would be the worst apocalypse. It's just like that would just be the apocalypse we get. We don't get anything like zombies or infection related. No, we just get some moderately increased size Canadian geese and chickens just roaming the world, and they're all pissed. That's the apocalypse we got lucky enough to get blessed with. Alright, that is like the perfect move for me to have gotten right before this. Alright, then just one more fight. No, wait, no, here, let's prioritize Starfish. Well, at least his magic isn't all that damaging. And just make sure it's fire-based. Yes. Oh, and it's Nova-based. Oh, hell yeah.
Well, that was passable.
Alright. I forgot to swap and Sherry again. Alright, so Sophie's got us covered.
Huh?
It sounds like a peep-it.
Oh god.
Guys?
What's going on here?
Some bullshit.
So many of them.
This is starting to creep me out.
Help!
Peep! Peep, peep!
I think they're calling us slurs.
Peep, peep, peep!
Look out, Sheria.
I think they picked up on my my Dino Nuggies comment and they don't like it. I think they've gotten sick of us making nuggies out of them.
Here they come.
I'm trembling.
60k.
Why?
Sophie, I honestly screw it. Pop Excel mode now. Get a damage field to help me out. So that's it. I think I got 2 of them in the blast. So they got a fucking Inferno dive on my ass. All right. Well, I was hoping to get multiple of them caught up, but oh well. What? They things do have a Mystic Art? What the hell is that? Oh, and they knocked his ass into my ass and killed him. Alright, so these things got Mystic Arts. Roger. This one. There, as I say, he got multiple of them caught up in there. That's my principle. How many hourglasses do I actually have? Let me see. I have 9. Okay, yeah, that's gonna definitely last us the rest of this place. Assuming we don't run into anything like absolutely insane. Yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah, no, I need to remember that's like, for these encounters, I need to stack the books, everything in my favor. I guess in my defense, I didn't know what to expect with the chickens, so I'm like, It clearly, that was my downfall.
Embrace your pride and sleep. Just to dust. Eternal serenade.
Your fate is sealed.
Really hope this isn't actually some gimmick like I gotta take all of them out at once. If so, that would really fucking suck. Alright, 5 seconds. Please, please, please. Alright, sweet. Yeah, there's not much I can do on that on those last few milliseconds. I basically just got afraid they don't actually act on it. Yo, Lamb? Okay, well, not Lambda, since he's not here. You know, my force field just keeping that one up there. Ow, 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 bitch. Thank you, Hubert. Or Sophie, I couldn't tell who did it. Ow, 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 ow. I do not appreciate you pecking me. That's what we call in the industry fucking rude. As well, at this point, I have so much CC that it's just like, I'm just... Anytime he just gets pulls up, I'm just hitting ham on the circle button. Say here, I'll let someone else if they want to take it. Alright, Sophie, that works. Just because I think the problem is Asbel's is a lot more single target focused, while everyone else technically has a range. fuck. Please don't. Alright. I'm playing as Hubert for this because Hubert got a max out Excel gauge. They did it twice? Oh god, don't tell me each and every single one of them counts as like a separate. There.
My regards. Prepare yourself. It's now time. I show my ace. No quarter. How's this?
This is my trump card.
A bit hot under the collar?
It seems like the numbers are decreasing.
Let's begin. Ready for this? Tremorous, celestial, thundering, shredding light of cyclonic butchery! A bit hot under the collar?
We got him.
Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
We took out a bunch of chickens, bro. Hubert's weapon got tempered. Well, good for you, man. That's not chicken nuggies.
Did we beat them?
I think they just call us a slur.
Wait, I hear something. Oh my gosh. Their thoughts are being transmitted by all the airborne Elith.
What the hell?
Okay, no, I was gonna say, is that the first time Asbel has ever cursed in this game?
This wicked cook was chasing us all around, Peep!
But no, I was about to say, no, Asbel has at least said one or two dams in this.
Chasing all my brothers and sisters!
Yeah. Sophie, I think they might be referring to you and the catastrophe you started around stream 4, I think it was.
So one day, we turned on him and made him go away forever, Peep!
Whichever one was when we first got into the desert.
Yeah, I suppose this many birds could take down a grown man.
We were trying to escape again when a big light swallowed us up, Peep Peep! We just want to grow up and become real chickens together! Oh, Asbel.
Don't say it.
The poor little things.
Asbel be like, close your heart and I'm sharing. Do not worry about their pain.
I knew you were gonna say it.
Only think about the McDonald's order they'll become after the fact.
Yes, but I'm still going to take this grilled chicken they all left. The poor things.
Great. I think even Sherry is being affected by the Elith now.
The poor things, as she's like slowly chowing down on one and be like, the poor things. Grilled chicken bowl. Oh my god, that was great. Oh, this game's humor is on point, I will say that. Alright, well, honestly, that, weirdly enough, I think actually us keeping to our regular formation helped us out the most during the fight, so I think we actually probably would have, I think we actually probably would have struggled more if Sharia was in there. So it all worked out. I have a guardian angel after all. Hey, so we're getting our equipment budget back up to snuff. Oh no! Oh, we've been gaining the levels. We're around level 88 now. What were we when we started this? A1. Hot damn. Alright then. Yeah, because I was also trying to look up to see, like, what specific levels, and usually the most people were saying is they were trying to say level 90 is around, like, when you should be on hard mode, but there was really no straight answer. But it seems like, yeah, as long as you basically can survive that very first floor, if you ever need to grind, you could do that, so... Alright, so we got 4 floors left, because I do know there's a secret floor after the fact, so... Alright. Well, with that, we could take out the craftables now, and we could just focus on nothing but our food items. Yeah, so a lot of salmon pie or fisherman's rice on there. But we are going to take a small break, so I can go, small stretch break, so I can go, get a small snack, get a new drink, and also go piss. But not in a jar. I felt it was important to specify that, given I've been making a bunch of piss jar jokes, so, but... with that, we'll be back in less than 5 minutes or so. BRB. So it seems like I may pick up very little, basically, but so yeah, so there's a massive just like thunderstorms in the area. So I don't know how that'll affect stream. Hoping maybe it passes over, but we'll see. Obviously, if this like gets shut down, then the recording will be problematic, but the VOD will exist on Twitch, so I'll be able to pull it from there if anything were to happen. So, but we won't let that discourage us. We'll push ever onward. Okay, as with that, okay, charged up. And on to floor 7. Alright, can offer up Balmung again. Oh jeez. I don't know where the fuck this came from. It was perfectly fine in like setting like I love how we found space cologne. Space. And now just all of a sudden it is now raining like fucking shittily out there. I know I was trying to think of a creative analogy, but the brain ain't flowing right now. The hell? Did it summon them? Okay, no, I guess they were in this fight. So I was about to say, did it just summon a humanoid right in front of it? But no, they must have teleported just right in front of it. Anyway, how many uses are we at? 500. I might have to really see how that sounds on stream, because like I said, I can see the mic says it picks up a bit of it, so, but I don't know how that's gonna sound. So Might just have to take this as an educational moment. That's like, I'll see how it sounds in the future, and then be like, all right, so if we ever hear something that's bad on stream in the future, then it means we just may have to just potentially call it. All right, Rose's Whisper. Oh fuck, more ghost. All right. More to be arts. Gotcha. Oh, and they summon giant twisters if we leave them be. That's lovely. He's about to just get away with a free cast.
Let's keep moving.
Thank you as well for tempering your weapon right as we're in the start of this. Would have much preferred that earlier. But hey, I guess be what it be. Oh, he does summon them. It's just, alright. So I guess, does that mean if we immediately start attacking him? Oh, does he just keep doing it? Oh, you suck. Dear God, that shit's like a jump scare now. It's like adding a weird amount of menace to these balloon creatures.
Over in a flash.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
Why is he lying?
Because, well, Sophie, do you see the thunder outside? That's what we call a flash. Oh, nice. There's a piss jar in here. Alright, so there's a south exit, and then there's a, east exit. I was almost supposed to say Wexit. Okay, no, he's getting the summon off no matter what, but it just basically guarantees that every encounter is randomized, which doesn't... Yeah, since usually these floors, they only have like 1 or 2 pattern layouts, but yeah. How many uses are we at now? 600? Oh boy. Still got a while to go with this thing.
That wasn't pretty, but the win is a win.
Oh, nice. Mastered Maven of the Sword. Got us some physical defense. Oh, nice. Super gained the Tiger Blade Master. Okay, this was the entrance, so... So we acquired the Globetrotter title. For the liberation that comes from traveling far enough to expand the whole planet. Enemy health gauge growth down. That sounds fantastic. That would sound more fantastic if we ever actually had the potential. She would like be able to master everything while she's in here, but oh, there's literally no way you can even prevent it. Go sing I. Honestly, with this outfit, it just kind of makes Asbel look like an alternate reality speed racer. Who looked into planes instead of cares. Maybe Asbel needs to do that. Maybe be less of a sociopath. I say you guys summon tornadoes like you just need to go because you're problematic. And you spam teleport around like assholes.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself.
So who are you calling captain when you're the true captain around here? As Malik is like looking his outfit up and down, just like trying to hold it all in without like absolutely burst out laughing. Hey, Mariner's Musk. Here's another piss jar. Okay, now is this leading me back to the entrance? Yep, alright. Entrance, we have explored everything.
We will survive.
Oh, boars, those are a new one. I say, I almost forgot we're in an outburst. I just need to start spamming. That's how I'm gonna get all my profits.
I'm not done yet.
Rolling Flare was upgraded. Alright, good. Boars again. These guys are no issue. 650. Alright.
to our trek.
Hell yeah. Now let's move on to the next floor, since we have acquired everything that needs to be acquired on here. Ah yes, space fish. There. I let the enemy gain a whole 9 strength from doing that, but you know what? Fuck it, it was worth it. Space. Can it give me another piss jar when I get up here, though? I would be oh so grateful. No, they gave me a green jar. We could call that the goo jar. Actually, no, let's not call it goo jar. That sounds... No, that could mean many worse things. I mean, I guess to be fair, the things on the internet, it's basically a combination of the two. Anyway.
Know your place.
Were they lost?
Extremely.
No, that's
Oh, we fought Somia, then we even got Soul Orb. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, for bladering I don't need. I'll definitely say the loot aspect is probably the weirdest and weakest aspect of this. Oh, he summoned soldiers. He called in dudes to help him.
I'll give you everything I've got. And some of Let's keep moving.
Nice. That's it. Honestly, the more defense buffs we can learn, the better. Just help us out overall. Oh, the fucking ghost. Oh, this is perfect.
Radiant light, strike forward! Divine conqueror! You're gone! Not that it was much challenge. We won't fail!
Freeze shroud. Honestly, at this point, yeah, we should probably have at least one person, each of this party, like, have their weapon focus on a specific category of extra damage if they don't already. Just because we don't really, at this point, we really don't know what we can encounter. So I thought it was only going to be relegated to humanoids, but clearly that is not the case. Whatever forces wants revenge against us is also applicable. But I don't really get what I did wrong. I mean, like, I make the joke that we make chicken nuggets, but we really didn't even eat that much chicken products in this. And this got from someone that fucking loves chicken. Chicken. Actually, I haven't done some Zaxby's earlier today, and it was delicious. I think I've grown addicted to that chicken bacon ranch loaded fries. Oh, I really didn't need to use the fish jar. But it's because it just feels like the just perfect amount of just like, this honestly fulfills my lunch requirement.
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh, it's on blobs now. Wow, you just summon a variety, don't you?
Embrace your pride and sleep. Dust to dust. Eternal serenade.
keep moving.
Got a soul orb, got us a refill. Alright, battle bladering.
Focus. This will be tight.
Yeah, I can handle soldier guys. Well, they got no particular preference, so good I can keep spamming mine.
We won't fail.
Got us a Holy Shard. I believe Holy is basically you absorb depending on the damage you do, which actually wouldn't be too bad on Asbel or Hubert. Yep, so now let's go out this east side.
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh boy, you know, I think I've realized though the gimmick with the boss we're probably about to encounter is like some splitting gimmick.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Stratton military secret. I can't speak of it.
As well as the Art Authority. You'll respect my authority. I really don't need you, buddy. Well, I'll take. Well, no, I need two life bottles to refill. Here, Hubert. Do we have another reinforce we can slap on there? We do, but then it puts aim as top priority, which I don't want, so here, he could have a paralyze. And yeah, Asbel, you can slap back on a petrify. Just because that's been we've been encountering enemies with that on this floor, so it helps out. Here you can make it a 4, so that way, as long as you keep it above the attack, then we're good. There, no other pathways, so we just continue on this way. Yeah, Thunder, shut up! I'd say I would fight it, but I don't really know. It feels like there's too many targets out there. And I don't know where it's coming from. I can't really challenge to a fist fight. It's quite sad. Tragic, really.
Let's begin. Embrace your pride and sleep. Dust to dust. Eternal serenade.
The caster we at? Nice, we're so close to finishing up now.
We won't fail.
1 or 2 more fights and we'll be good. Chivalrous Knight. Another clone. Oh, it's a little weird dude. Oh, that was the one that was like flinging the hitting the chicks into us in the mystic art. Oh, I guess he's an actual dude.
I'm trembling.
Victory is ours.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, you. I'm getting your attention while I'm right in front of them. So we can just go into the menu, and then we can just take care of our business right before. Oh, it's the balloon creatures. These guys are easy, so this works out fantastically. I wonder if that's like based on the enemy strength, what enemy group we get. Actually, I don't think it is. Good, I think we've gotten just kind of variety no matter where the gauge is, but it'd be an interesting idea though. Yeah, we go in with everyone at a full Excel gauge, that would rock. Good. And now the elf gauge is used up.
Because my eyes are bad.
What?
Alright. Let's get Sharia in here. Oh no, I want Malik. HS, I'm trying to think, like, Asbel and Hubert got their ultimate weapons, but still, it's like, I think Sharia I want here, because this seems like a less, it's gonna be less of a chaotic fight, so until I get in there, and then I get taught otherwise, but right now, we can feel like we can just deal with it, so. Yeah, here, up our hourglass time with Sharia. Where is your... I just have to go down the entire list, find it. But I want his Mystic Art one, since that one's just fantastic on him. Alright, what is it? Pull that's brass. Alright, so it's a sword one. Okay, that's actually an easy place to remember. And Sophie, enemy elf gauge growth down. I will take that. I think that's good. All right. There, take on Salmon Pie, and now Fortitude. All right. Oh, it's just a fish.
That thing's huge.
Huh. Gentle eel gazed down upon them before speaking in a kind voice.
Captain, this is Gentle Eel.
Huh? You know this?
Gentle eel, huh? He sure is big.
Wait, you know this?
What's that now?
Gentle Eel tilted back his head and began to boast.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Y'all speak eel?
What now?
Sophie speak eel?
He says he was born in Lake Grail.
Holy cow! Lake Grail eels are among the most expensive fish on the market.
Asbel, don't say that.
Hold on a moment, Mr. Eel.
Gentle Eel is startled by the loud man stare silently at the party.
I have been lucky enough, on occasion, to dine on Lake Grail eel. The aroma, the texture, the moist succulence that drips down your chin like fishy honey.
Malik.
You, sir, are no Lake Grail eel. I bet you weren't even born in Windor.
Malik, that's racist.
Not from Windor?
Or maybe it's not, I don't know. I don't know if he could be accurate in this, but I don't know, this sounds pretty bad. I mean, Asbel was really talking about, it's like how, yeah, no, his kind is just sold on the market after we kill and butcher them, and then Malik is like, you don't even live here. Janiel's lower lip begins to tremble when he next speaks. It is in a whisper.
Oh. Gentle Eel says that's not true. He says he has a birth certificate and everything.
Lies, sir. Damn lies.
Why, Malik, why is it you get your most passionate during these side adventures?
I can tell by the texture of your fleshy underbelly that you are but a common river eel.
Okay, now that's racist.
Now, prepare to pay for your crimes.
Malik the racist strikes again. What is this music? Is this the world map theme? Or one of the field themes? Alright. Burning, alright, so while Incineration Wave could be good, I think, why is this music specific? Why the field theme? Oh, because he's from Lake Grail, so because he's from one of the fields. Oh yeah, but also nice. So if y'all can see in the bottom now, so you with Sherry on the party, Asbel and Sophie are the ones getting the physical attack up. So that's why I also don't mind that even if the defense book really like only lasts for the start bout, I just want to be able to make effective use of that physical attack buff. I feel bad for beating up this thing to this pleasant music. I think maybe that's why the thunder's coming in. It's like it's trying to tell me I'm making a horrible mistake. Okay, that water gun nose sucks. Damn. Well, Sophie's lost out on her buff. Though it seems like it ran out a while ago, so it's fine. But so because Asbel no longer has his. I gotta get this fucker out of the corner. Oh no, he's hitting him with the Cossack! And it was a one-hit kill. But and he blocks around. Okay, this fight's pretty alright. Honestly, it's so ridiculous. I can't help but kind of love what's happening on screen right now. There we go. That title gives him some good damage. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta remember though, Incineration Wave is not at all a close-up art. This is set up to get you close, basically, or just do a good ranged move, but it's not meant to be a close-up. Fuck you, fuck you. Alright, thank you, Sharia. That's like he keeps you up in the problem is that he keeps you up in the air, so I can't Excel Gauge out of it because I was trying to. Alright, 94k. Alright. Oh, he's slithering. He's slithering, and it worked really well. Oh god, don't tell me that's just gonna be what he spams. Alright, no. I was about to say, please don't make it one of those fights. No, it's a thing he occasionally does, but it's a really effective technique. And it breaks guard. Okay, what the fuck's that attack then? Alright, that's just... Oh, and he is spamming it. Okay, this fight's officially become stupid territory. And he just doesn't fucking stop. Alright. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Thank you, Sophie. If he wants to pull some bullshit, well, I'll pull my bullshit. I got my bullshit as well. Yeah, here, pop an arcane bottle again. Alright. Just need to get some more good combos on him, and then we'll be good. Actually, Malik, you can even, there. Well, that was a perfectly fine fight up until that shit, but alright. But we made it. General Eel, his eyes brimming over with fishy tears, speaks in a halting voice. Can I eat him now? I've lost all mercy for this thing, and all compassion.
Yes, Oh, so you...
And I don't even like Eel all that much.
He says he's sorry. He didn't know. His mother told him he was special, and he always just believed it.
The truth will always come out in the end.
Malik, what the fuck? Why are you bullying a fish now? Is this truly what Malik the troll has come down to?
Better to face it than to ruin your entire life.
That was impressive, Captain.
It was, wasn't it?
Praise me more. You're the pure. You're the pure. A cologne with a horrible stench. Be careful not to let them see through your disguise. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well. What does put this to do? Physical attack and defense plus 20? Yeah. Sounds good. Accessorizing with the captain.
Captain, you smell like the inside of a barn. You need a bath.
I thought I'd try out a new cologne. You don't care for
This is amazing. There's this whole, I'm assuming this is a whole skit dedicated to this specific cologne. Otherwise, I think I just got extremely lucky then.
It's a wonderful fragrance. And the only one who needs a bath here is you, Pascal. Some perfume wouldn't kill you either.
Ew.
Do you like fragrances, Sharia?
I can't stand cologne or perfume. I hate it.
Yes, and this one especially. It's kind of sweet, but still quite elegant.
I could let you borrow some.
If you don't mind, I'll take just a little. Hey, Asbel.
Yeah?
Now hold still, okay?
Hey, don't spray people in the face with cologne.
She thinks you need a bath, Asbel.
What? But I bathe every single day.
You smell great.
If you're going to use it like that, buy your own.
Huh. I will not participate in your games, woman. There we go. And anyone's no, alright. So we're still pretty good. Oh, yeah, it's our second set of two, so let's now around. Yeah, we can go with the brooding swords then. I don't like it, but sure. Honestly, it's just the glasses. I just don't think the glasses work with this outfit, but that could just be me. Screw it, we can do the little imp. But with that, let's switch back to our usual crew. Man, I feel so bad. Like I said, I don't think Pascal works too well in this set. I just don't think Pascal works too well in a setting where it's very easy to get to die. Like Pascal, you really do feels like you really just need to buff up her defenses to keep her alive. And it's just the issue that I feel like just Malik. The problem is Malik is just good in both categories. He casts his spells are amazing and cover a lot of ground. Well, I feel like Pascal definitely has a lot more good single target focus. There, yeah. So we no longer need a fortitude, so I can put back my what was I using? Yeah, something that was upping defense rather than Baked potatoes. Yeah, that's like baked potato. I think that could actually work a lot better for us in here. Do I want to do one more sweep? I want to do one more sweep. So I decided to pump the brakes on the pacing for this bit. I just want to like just go around and do one more sweep of all this. So I said the goal is at least trying to finish Zhonecage tonight, but I want to get these in requests done. Stream rod. All right, we definitely have the stuff for that. Stream rod, fine wood, and fishing rod. Wood chunk and chip clawed. There we go, fishing rod. Stream rod. Once upon a time, that was like actually my most desirable selling item. And now I'm like, well, now I can make crowns. Now let's get on out of here and... This will also kind of serve as my final, like, confirmation that basically, alright, when we encounter these certain towns that just don't give us any more quests, it's like, okay, no, these are done. I can confidently say, done. Done. Want, finished. Alright, Verona finished. Prince Plushy. Alright, that's... we gotta work on. Stuffed Doll and Bizarre Clump. Alright, so... the Bizarre Clump, Lump of Clay, Soft Stone. Alright, I think I already have one of those. No, I don't. Alright. No, I think it was an earthen pot that made it, so I think I remember that. Wait, I already have softstone? Then what do I need for the Bizarre Clump? Lump of Clay. Oh, do not tell me. Am I somehow missing Lump of Clays? I thought I had stocked up on them. Yep, alright. So, Verona will have to come back to, or Grail side will have to come back to. Lon and Verona are done. Hopefully we can just get a lump of clay as we travel. Ulray is done. Sable Izole is. Alright, Sable Izole is done. Level clay, nice. Alright, I was about to say, please, just give me one. Alright, Uliberte done. It's only one town, basically, that we're not sure of. Clay, soft stone, gets the Bizarre Clump. And now we can combine a caustic. Make that stuff dull. We got a Prince plushie. Back to Grail side, turn that in. Just get a red saffron from that, so you go ahead and pop that on Asbel. Alright, Uliberte's done. Warrior's Roost. Alright, Warrior's Roost is done. Belonic. Valenic is done. Feels so good. Feels so good just to say these are done. Nothing. Alright, Zart. Zavert is done. Marcian Enclave. White Ring. So Grailside and Amarcian Enclave are still on the list of potentials. Alright, Patel is a stew. Say, please just get some more lump of clays in there. Shining Talon's fabulous. Alright, so Grailside, Amarcian Enclave, Cat's Village, and Telus Stew are still could or could not be done. So, but that. Move on to our next floor of the Zhonecage. Let's get closer and closer to the end. Got 3 floors left. There. Pretty scarf. Alright. Nope. we gotta work my usual pattern. If I break the cycle, then I'll get lost confused, even though really the layouts aren't that bad. At the very least, they changed the flooring. I guess that constitutes as a difference in design. They also scared the thunder away, so. Oh yeah, now that we're done with that. Alright, that was 800 uses. Now Concussive Bolt. Is this one 3 or 4? 3. Alright, so it's gonna be at 800. Oh, okay, so they explode after you get them low. Gotcha. Gain the Master Goddess title. Understood. They explode. Well, that's great. If it's like previous explosions, it's got an insane range.
We will survive.
I want to just go ahead and prioritize you guys since you're going to be problematic. This thing even, no, it doesn't even have like decreased HP at all. It literally just brings in another one. Oh, that one's just been hanging out over there. It makes it easier for it to pick space apples.
At least we saw.
Gilbert, you should learn at this point. You can't tell Malik the liar to calm down. Yo, Blanama Pie! Yeah, that is definitely the Pascal-oriented one. Is the boss of this floor gonna be Fourier? That's my bet. It's gonna be Fourier because we fought Poisson in the Lineage and Legacies. So if they were definitely gonna choose one to have in Lineage and Legacies, it definitely had made more sense for Fourier. So I'm guessing they already had used her here. So that is my guess for this person on this floor is Fourier.
We won't fade.
You know, it really just kind of like occurred to me that really with Asbel's moveset and the fact that like his final like attack like that doesn't even have to be remotely close to the enemy to actually connect. My man is really just basically the Tails version of Virgil, realistically. Like the attacks, that's like rather than just straight up using the blade, I'm gonna like beat you around with the sheath and my physical hits before I even consider pulling out the blade. Whereas like normal moves and all that, it's like my man's basically the closest to Tails of Games is gonna get this just straight up having a Virgil from Devil May Cry style moveset. Okay, please get a piss jar in here. Yeah, piss jar.
We will survive.
Let's say prioritize the. Holy shit! You know, it's I never realized that it literally is just Asbel doing Judgment Blade, because he just hit that thing from all the way across the screen. So he don't even got me up close proximity. I can't believe it took me that long to actually realize. Oh, and this fucking asshole baby can teleport. Things do be a tad bit rough in here. That much is for show. So you know what? There's a part of me that like that's now like wishing there was an alternate version of me that that was playing this game, like not streaming it, but was playing this game on PC, because then I could have got it on my my Steam Deck as well. I gotta go get my fucking car service tomorrow, and that shit's always the worst because doesn't matter just what the hell I need done. It's like it just takes fucking forever. But I bring my Steam Deck and say, Hubert, literally, I need you to stop dying, bro. Also, I need to stop me from almost dying because holy shit, these fucking slimes.
Shining blade of triumph.
I've traveled back in time for next week. Please stop throwing.
No. Fortunately, if it means we gotta keep fighting in here to send things back into next week, well then unfortunately, Sophie, that's a price we're just gonna have to pay. Alright, Take a piss jar. Alright, like our way over, and this appears to be our last room on this floor. Because, as far as I can tell, there's really no way this is connecting to anything. No, focus down the slimes. They suck. They suck, and I don't trust Hubert because my man... I take my eyes off my man for a second, and he is off dying. Against anything I am not fighting. Don't you split. Don't you split. Very good. Let me use this. Do I got... Oh, that's a 200. Do I have anything that's remotely closer? Not really. Here, honestly, given it'll benefit us on the actual floor we're on right now. Yeah, let's make Infernal Torrent our next spam. So given it's a move I genuinely like using, and I've got it closer, so... I'll say, sir, I hate to be that way, but you have been eating it recently. The only person around here is me, and I'm the actual Dragoon, so I should be doing one floor tanking. One ambos. Yeah, no, we're totally fighting Fourier. It's the only logical thing. Given this is Pascal's floor. Because every floor, basically, it's like, while the enemies don't really have to resonate with the person, every floor at least seems like to give a lot of specific types of gear. I guess to help as well to point you out in the direction, hey, this is maybe a floor you could find an ultimate weapon spear on. So I said, now that I am, we haven't encountered any others, yeah, I'm guessing I just got extremely lucky that I got two. I think the game was just having mercy on me, being like, alright, we fucked you over enough. John, I can appreciate it. The desire sensor is a big bitch at times, but it's nice when the game can throw you a bone.
I'll give you everything I've got. And this, and some of these. Expiation! What?
Flawless sword assault! Let it
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
I'm getting the Angelic Ascent Adept title. Sweet. So let's say, how many A-Art titles do I got? Okay, a fair amount. Yeah, I guess I never just learned one of Asbel's Enders. I don't know what else I could have done because, well, I guess there are 2 slots I haven't filled in, but I'm like, I did all side quests, I don't know what else. The only other thing I can think of that's hidden skits somewhere, which, I mean, I'll be real, that's the one thing I'm okay, like, never agreeing to fully complete in a Tales of game, because holy shit. I love that they put so many in. Oh, nice. Never mind. Fuck yeah, luck strikes again. And who's that for? Oh. Well, Malik, you know what I was saying? Like, I appreciate you, and I think Pascal, just can't survive it? Well, that was before Pascal literally came in and just got a better staff. Alright, so we might be replacing Malik for now. For at least now. Welcome to the team, Pascal. Yeah, because that's 351 compared to Malik's. Yeah, no, she like beats him utterly. Here, but what we will equip onto her though, just to see if it's decent on her, is the Elith healing and such. Oh wait, no, we want that. So no, we actually still want that. That original on her, because that also ups her Creus attack. So never mind. No, Pascal, please don't make me regret this decision. But I mean, her Excel is actually really fantastic because it basically provides a protective, just lets you go crazy on the enemies. So. Oh, that's a cool looking staff. Thus, as I'm sure Pascal is like ecstatic the fact she gets to hang out with Sophie more again. Well, ain't I just the luckiest guy in the universe? Alright, looks like that's the end of this pathway, as far as I can tell. Alright, well, if they actually are truly random, then, yeah, no, getting 3 ultimate weapons out of this, it's pretty good. So we get a 4th, pretty much. If we were to get a 4th, the problem is, I think we've already passed by Sharia's stage, because we were getting a lot of blouses and stuff, like, on the very first floor. So at this point, there is still hope that we can get Sophie's. Oh, fuck these things. Oh, and I forgot to buy more, Alright.
I won't lose. I can help. I beseech of you the gift of rebirth. Light takes form and grants thy boon. Rejuvenate.
Sorry about
Wield
that.
the light of life. First aid.
Okay.
I destroy each of you the gift of rebirth. Light takes form and grants thy boon.
Keep in mind, the explosion really fucking hurts. So that's I think it's like what it is, if I die, I forfeit the item I used to get in here, but I don't forfeit the items I got out of here. So at the very least, if we did fight it at any point, due to a shenanigans like that, then I'll still be good. Nice. So this, do we got 500? Nice.
Time out. Can we get a do-over?
You want a do-over on that? I'd say let's just get out of here. So gain the Combo Master title. What do I do to get that? Void Sword? Oh, that's, hey, our last A art. We did manage to get it before the end of the game. Wow, that's so weird. I guess I really must have missed just some title, or they really just... That's gotta be some, like, some god tier combo finisher. Okay, nice. We can explore around, and then I could just use the piss jar. Thank you. Beautiful scarf. Alright, what do we get? And what do we get from the goo jar? Yeah, we'll just call it the goo jar. It is what it is. Alright, yeah, buy more of you, buy more life bottles. Did anyone get their weapons up? Nope. Alright. Well. Oh, there's two of them. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, good. I changed all of you to leader's target. Good. I was about to say, there better be a continuation here because I ain't seen a portal and I, Oh. And just like I was correct. Alright. Well, purposely and... God, it just breaks out and then just does a major slap. Okay, get away from it, guys. Let that be a perfect definition for why I can never trust the AI to dodge worth a damn. I don't know what my man Hubert was hoping to accomplish, but maybe he got it.
What's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control it.
Alright. So now let's get everything into place. Do that. And get rid of the baked potato. Fortitude, so that way we can at the very least get to the start of our battle, keeping our attack up buff. Alright, Asbel. What's this one? Hold X while taking damage. That's just a counter chance. I want something more guaranteed. Which, in your case, do you have that, Mystic Art Plus? So you do, that'd be great. You have a critical up, which, I mean, could help out, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Mystic Art damage? Nice. Good. Alright, so Asbel's got one. Flex while casting, increased damage. See, the problem is I know that's definitely, of course, a player thing, but I don't really know that applies to the AI. Max HP plus 20%. Yeah, you take that. Actually, no, it's Sharia that's coming into this, so never mind. Hubert, I don't know why I'm even doing you. Health gauge up. No, Sharia, you can have the one that's health gauge down. There, here we go. Book of Partnership. Book of Fortitude. Alright. Let's get in there. What's up?
Fourier, what are you doing here?
Some loser named Salamis decided to drag me up here. I was busy, you know.
You know, I'm really a fan of just the idea that Salamis really just has no other options and he's just having to take whatever just he can manage to find.
Well, Pascal, as long as I'm here, you might as well return the lap comp I asked you to pick up for me.
Yeah, see, that's a funny story.
I see. In that case, we have no choice. You must fight me.
I mean, you could just surrender.
I can't fight you.
Have you forgotten how to battle?
What? No, that's not what...
Oh, so you already presume to have defeated me, is that it?
Oh, okay, it's an ego thing.
Oh my gosh, what's wrong with you? Stop it! Of course, if we did fight, I'd totally win.
Damn.
Is that so? Well, anyway, I just happened to have made a machine for you all.
Oh, of course.
Voila!
Huh?
I call it a teleporter.
What is a teleport?
This device can summon one of my Varus monsters instantly.
Oh, so it's not helpful for us.
Wow, that's amazing! Show us some more!
If you want to see more, you'll just have to fight me. And I don't think you'll win so easily.
Fine, we'll fight. Are you happy now, sis? I don't quite get...
Oh, she's got a gun. Alright, but she is vulnerable to petrify. Alright, Proto-Varus. I'm focusing her down. I can already tell it. She is... going to be the bigger problem out of all this. Screw it. Let's go ahead and just pop it so I can just start work on getting this. Yeah, because I have a boost to my Mystic Arts, I can go ahead and just get, like, maximum amount of damage. But she's basically got all Pascal's moves is what's going on, so... Alright. I have her absolutely... Okay, should not... Don't start talking. Yeah, that monster just exclusively targeting Sharia, which is... Well, fuck. Yeah, now that our monster's made its way over here, it's a pain in the ass. Good job, Pascal. There, I was about to say, I'm just trying to get the Mystic Art off so I can just own her. So I can just get her out of this fight and then we focus on nothing but the monster. Alright. Alright. Does any of my thing... Do any of my things have dragon on them? That's beast and reptile next. Gilma, Nope, alright, so Asbel's just gonna do his thing in this fight. This thing doesn't have a Mystic Art. It really shouldn't. You know, but also, to be fair, I didn't think the trinket was gonna have a Mystic Art and then that thing did, so really anything's possible in this place. Yeah, but this thing really is, yeah, we made the right choice, focusing down 4A first. Because trying to take out this thing while she would be shooting us in the back would have been a fucking pain.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Yeah, like if anything, if I was having problems with this fight, this actually probably would have fight worked.
Oh dear. My teleporter broke.
Where I would have benefited having Hubert in instead, basically, because Sharia was already struggling. Excuse me. Sharia was already struggling enough to keep up with the Chimera thing as it was. But because I think it's because it probably sensed her casting and then just beeline for her.
Bummer. It's all right. I was just going to let you have it anyway. So, Fourier, what's the lab comp do? It's like a portable version of the Archive of Wisdom.
Yo, it's a smartphone.
Oh, wow! That's awesome! Let me tell you how to use it.
It's just Google.
Thanks, sis. That sounds great. Anyway, we gotta go. So, bye.
Isn't that something? I barely had to explain how it works.
Huh.
She really is better than me.
Fox. Scarf? Is it a fox? Is it a scarf? Whatever it is, it's alive and well. Alright. Yeah, so let's go ahead and equip that on the Pascal then. Fox Scarp. Accuracy evasion plus 20. I actually don't really care for that. No, I actually care about the fluffy muffler more. Because I like having Pascal's, like, Krios attack stacked as can be. Oh, well, see, but it's like, our elf was actually left on 14, which implies we were actually able to use that thing for the entire fight. Okay, now let's put back in our... Excuse me. I think it was the baked potato. I think I might have missed it then. Yeah, baked potato, because that ups Krios attack. Well then. Just make sure did anyone's weapons get tempered while we were in there. Nope. None of the ones we're worried about. So, we got 2 more floors left. Let's do our usual and just check out our last bit of it. Okay, because the last towns we know we've got to cover is Grailside, which could potentially... Neptune's Rod, or as I learned Void Sword. And now Asbel's combo tree is complete. A wave of null energy spreads as Asbel unsheaths for a wide-ranging multi-stage slashing attack. Let's make sure everyone else's is finished, right? Yeah, so I guess just Asbel's we just had left for the longest. Alright, so Grailside, Iliberte, Warrior's Roost. Was Warrior's Roost it? Or it was either that or Velenik. Well, better safe than sorry. Alright. Alright, it's Velenik then. Alright, could have been Zovert. It's one of these. We'll just check them both because I can't remember. Really should have probably written these down, but oh well. Here, just check and make sure. What side quests does it say I even got going on? Yeah, literally both of them basically the final post-game scenarios. Okay, so then it could be Zovert then. Nope, Zovert's done as well. Then what was the 4th one? Because I know Amarcian Enclave and Telos of Stew are definitely one of them, but I don't remember which one's my 4th one then. Is there ever a 4th one to begin with? I don't know. What I do know is I'm happy to almost be done with all this. Alright, Mini Blouse, made that shit olden. The hell did I get? An ancient Chaka? Ugh. Ancient Chakra. An Eastern staff said to have been passed from user to user since the age of the gods. It's trash. It's trash, which makes me question why it took so long to unlock under their list. Oh, wait, is Telos of Stew done? Telos of Stew is done! Let's go. There. Oh, Cat's Corner. That's what it was. Cat's Corner. No wonder I almost forgot about it because it ain't on the fucking map. I'm gonna go ahead and make a guess that the next quest is gonna be for the Kitlets. Sophie's Kitty Gauntlets. Soul Orb 50. Nope. And then in a plenty. Alright, so then at this point we got... Just at this point then we got Grail, so there's still Grailside. Grailside can have some Diamarcian Enclave and cats. So those are now the 3 we're working with. Alright. So we enter the semi-finals. Floor 9. Though I am already very well aware this is not the last of this. Little anklet. Alright, this is Sophie's floor. So potentially get Sophie's ultimate weapon on this floor, which would not be bad. It would ensure we can keep a healer in the party to have everyone with ultimate weapons. Alright, so what's this one to the right? Yeah, bro, he literally does multi slashes. Oh, and these things petrify? Oh, great. Oh, and that's all they fucking do. Oh, this floor's gonna suck. That's right, we gotta swap out Sherry with Hubert now. Because we can be back to this crew. Ah yes, piss jar. Yeah, I guess that's just still like kind of the weirdest thing about all this is I don't really get the looting aspect of like just getting a bunch of old gear. I mean, granted, it makes sense. I guess really that's its only purpose is that I'm saying out loud is that it's like, yeah, prioritize this thing. What did it even do? Also, that Void Sword is pretty alright.
Over in a flash.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
Yo, we got their egg. You will give me an egg. Alright, side room here. Yeah, that's really the only purpose I can think of for getting such old equipment that you're not gonna use in the slightest. It's just to inform you, hey, this is the floor you can get this ultimate spear on. A lot of things here are weak to A-arts, though.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Damn straight. Alright, hit the goo jar. The green goo jar. That said, I might as well embrace them now, because given whenever I get to streaming Evil Within, that's going to be my primary joke, and that is just getting the goo. So in that game, it's because I'm making fun. I mean, like, we're getting the brain goo. What level are we now? 94? Nice. Yeah, let's go to the side path that's wider. But I think this is the entrance. Yep, alright. And next fight we're about to encounter ain't gonna be a fun time. Especially because they are not giving me enemies to fight on these roads.
Nothing stands in my way.
Alright. Ah, yes, thank you, titles. I don't actually think I have a purpose for you, though. Well, I appreciate the company. Yeah, no one's stuff's been tempered yet.
I'm trembling. Why?
I don't know, Sophie. At this point, you passed that so much, I genuinely could not answer you. I basically turned Asbel into my ultimate DPS mans.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Oh, your bitch has been very alright. Them ultimate weapons, I've barely even noticed. Notice the difference with Malik missing. Besides maybe the fact that it's like half the entire arena is being filled with absolute nonsense. Which I do miss a bit, I ain't gonna lie.
How unpleasant. Come forth! Dual splitter! Face your fate! Freeze!
Alright, nice. Someone got the Art Artiste title. I didn't actually see who, so... There, press the button. Say, sir, nothing... The situation has not changed at all. Cute anklet. Alright, no, let's just...
I'm trembling. Why?
Definitely noticed out of all the others fought so far, I don't know. These ones definitely seem to have the weirdest consistency of like either stunning them or they just say nah.
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Yeah, let's search this area. I don't know. I kind of lost track of this floor, so I really don't know how well I actually kind of explored it. Right. I'm assuming I think I've at least hit all these rooms. If not, I've missed at least one, and then, well, of course, with my luck, that'll probably be just the one that has Spirit could have used, but oh well. We got 3, and I'm pretty satisfied with that, all things considered. I'm getting real fucking sick and tired of this fucking petrified shit. Especially given all it is literally just him breaking out of our combo. We have him stunned and then he just breaks out of our combo and then that's just that. It's like same with this fucker, just with the fucking paralysis. Don't give up. Alright, yeah, we can move on. I said we can move on. I will actually be happy to be done with this floor because this shit is just getting on my nerves. Thank you, Hubert. Alright. Yeah, so far it's like, I'm actually pretty alright with this like post-game dungeon concept. I like the strength gimmick. I really just think its biggest weakness is kind of like it needed I don't even care if they reused like dungeon assets and needed some more variety in terms of like the set about like what you're wandering around here. Alright, yeah, focus on this balloon fuck. Yeah, that's, I don't get what's up with this, with, like, most of these things is fucking, like, that, they're just, resistance to everything I can do just seems a bit ridiculous. Got mastered a deep sea diver title. Oh, but my weapon at least got tempered, so it means I can slap better stats on it. Ah, shit, I could have used them. Oh, well. Maybe we'll encounter another. I wasn't thinking like that. I was thinking, like, restocking items. I'm very simple. I'm very one-track minded in that regard. Where basically it's like, alright, look, I just want to... Look, I'm either using you to restock my items or temper something. And I thought I used items on that run, so, Oh yeah, I caught out of Petrify just for him to hit me with it again. Pascal, I do not want to get freaky with the eyeball. I don't know what shit you're into, but that ain't mine. I ain't cool with that. I'll master the Abyssal Seal Adept title. So I've mastered the Ace of Fist. So we gain the Mastery Goddess title. Let's go gain the Petal Burst Master title. And as all our weapons are gained tempered, well, to be fair, yeah, look, thinking now. I really want to just keep tempering the ultimate weapons between ultimate weapons, just so that way I can keep it consistent. Just because the rest of everybody's dragon equipment is basically the best I want to set them up with. Or Sophie's other endgame gauntlets. Rune gauntlets. If I could get a spear, that'd be pretty neato. But I was gonna say, now I realize that I'm desiring it. The desire sensor's kicking in, it's telling me to fuck off. Oh, another Tales of character. Hey! Game, I love you. Game, get. Man, Tales of Graces, you fantastic. You're such a good game. Ow. You know, I can love the fact that everything about me gets petrified, but my cape still has physics. The good ass cape you got there, Asphalt. God damn it.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Alright, well, there's the number at. Alright, 100. Alright. So there for Sharia. what type of fighter do I think she's gonna be, because if she's... Yeah, I'm gonna guess she's another magic caster. Or at least she's got magic casting type stuff on her. So I'm gonna actually take Pascal out of this and put in Hubert instead. Now let's set our appropriate titles. Yep, Mystic Art damage plus 40%. They are critical. Sharia, enemy Elith growth down. And then Sophie. Hourglass. Alright, mixer, take out the baked potato. Fortitude. Alright. Alright, 100%, so it's as,
Who are you?
it's as fair of a fight as we can get it.
My name is Riala. I'm looking for a hero. Do you know one?
Nah.
That might be difficult. Would you mind telling us the reason for your search?
I am the incarnation of a goddess. To save my world,
Eh.
I must locate a hero in this time period.
Hold on. Let me take the hoodie. Let me take the hoodie off. For this. No, that's the wrong one. Okay.
Oh, I see. It might be best if we avoid this girl.
Hubert's like, I don't want to talk to Crazy.
Something wrong, Hubert?
No, never mind.
What are you doing here?
Just having a fun space adventure.
Space!
We need to find Solomus.
And that means we must defeat you in battle. I'm sorry.
Sorry, we gotta clock ya.
That's okay. I'm prepared to fight as well.
Oh, I can tell.
Here I come.
Huh? Wait, she's a Fisticuffs character? No, she has a wand. Alright, I chose right. And she's petrified, so, ow. Alright, so I think I chose the right idea of bringing Hubert into this fight to help me out with the DPS. Man, Void Sword's reach, though, it's like, it covers so wide, you can just be fine. Is that a... Okay, no, that was Sharian's move. I was about to go, what the fuck? Deal my good damage. 214k. trying to help Sophie get her Mystic Guard off. She's probably... Part of me that thinks she probably could have a better chance if I didn't take control, but oh well. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, so her shit just reaches all around. I'm just waiting for the bullshit. Let's say catch her right at the end of casting, basically, and then that's perfect time to wallop on her ass. She's a tanky fucking girl, though. Did she just hit me with fucking stars? Stop it. I don't trust any of their Mystic Arts. I fully go in with the idea that they can all kill. I don't know how she managed to do that, but I thought her time stop was already done, unless, yeah, as well pop it. I just want to pop this whenever I get with Asbel, just because I am on the title set for just more Mystic Guard damage. So basically, if I'm just not using it when I first get it, that's just wasted. That's just wasted damage that I could be doing to her. Ooh, yeah. That's say I need to get this because then that's maximum amount of damage. But also everyone wallop on her. Alright, A6K. Alright. Yeah, Hubert, you need to go ahead and pop this, just because there's no telling what she's about to start doing now. Oh, her spell casting is now fucking fast, that's what. So basically, what I am understanding is I need to keep her in this corner as much as humanly possible, so we can all just keep screwing her up. If she is not in the air, we are doing something wrong. Is the name of the game. Ow, ow, ow. And she has turned the corner into her advantage. Keep an eye on that elf bar, because then we're definitely gonna have to pop in Hourglass. Oh, oh! I'll say I don't even care. Please? We need to pop it. Alright, 3 seconds. Alright, yep. So now if we pop it now, it's guaranteed she can't get her Mystic Guard off. There's definitely probably a Mystic Art, there's definitely a Mystic Art exhibition of this game, so I could totally just view whichever ones I missed on YouTube.
I still haven't found my hero.
I need a hero!
Well, good luck with that.
Hubert's like, too bad.
But we have to leave now.
Huh? A donut? Who knows when that's way too hard to eat? No one will ever know if it's cream filled. I don't think I know. Can't get to the 10th floor. You'll need 3 items of extreme rarity to access the 10th floor of the Zhonecage. Apparently they could be only found by defeating some very special enemies. Rumor has it there are 3 of them, and they come into 3 different colors. Haha. Well, funny you say that, game. Wouldn't you know it? I haven't even needed to fight them in this post-game. I did it before we even beat the final boss. Also, now I didn't even have to use a life bottle on her. But anyway, Diosphere. Diabolic Slicers. Now Sophie's got her ultimates. Ooh, 30? Holy shit! Honestly, I don't think I really care too much about the Exceed on Sophie, so... But you know what I would care about if we've gotten it while we're here? Never got a Rise, or at least I had to use a Rise then. There. Yep, combine those. So now, Asbel, honestly, Asbel, keep a Petrify on yours, just because it seems to have done us nothing but good. Yeah, Hubert, you can keep a Paralyze on yours then. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll burn. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna guess we're gonna encounter some things that we can hit go with some freeze. Well, nice. Alright. Only got 1 left, so we'll do a final checkup. So Grail side, Cat's Corner, and then Telus' Stew. And then we will go for the 10th floor because I already beat the dragons. Eilberg. Yep. Just between us guys.
Say, Asbel, just between us men, how are things going with Sharia?
Reminder, this is before the future arc.
With Sharia?
I fear that's too subtle for my brother to follow.
I'm lost. Do you know what he's talking about, Hubert? Because I really don't.
Perhaps my poor teaching skills are to blame for this.
If there's something you want to ask, Just come right out with it.
Wait, are they?
I'll
Wait,
see you gentlemen outside.
wait, they're in the fucking
wait for me.
bathroom?
Captain? Ah, hell, there's no toilet paper. Captain? Hubert? Anybody?
They left my boy stranded. The poor bastard. There, and now it's Marcian Enclave, and then Cat's Village. And then right before we do the last floor of Zhonecage, I'm gonna then take a break. But we're gonna go late tonight because I am ready to do all this. Dreamer's Flaying, yep, Perilous. Meow meow. Be a request. Alright, Wings of Icarus. Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to get the kitty gauntlets while we're here. Though that does call into question. I haven't found any place with Sharias. Was it Warrior's Roost? I think Warrior's Roost was the list when I was looking through the list that had like Sharia's joke weapon requirements. Unless I gotta make the joke weapon before it shows up. Hero Staff? Oh my god. Okay, so we still got some things. We still got some potential things with Warrior's Roost. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely need to take a break after this part. Let me just fully confirm. Tells us Stu. We haven't got anything new yet. Alright, nope. Alright then. Off to the Zhonecages. And make sure to set my party back up in this manner before we head back on in there. Charge Mixer, make sure everyone's ultimates. Yep. Mixer, take off Fortitude and place back my baked potato. Okay, there we go. Alright, take another stretch break, be around 5 minutes or so. BRB. Alright, check. Awesome. Alright. Last Zhonecage floor time. So just make sure we all stocked up. Yep. Get everything in the mixer at once. Yep. Floor 10. Dreamer Flange, I made exclusive for this. An item value of over 250,000. Burn Charm. Yeah, so then we have these floors that just have charms on them, which are definitely just signs of like, alright, this is a basic floor. There is no one's special weapon spear on here. Ah, but there is a dragon.
I'm trembling. Why?
The hell? fucking hit me with that. The thing was... Oh, it's just these bastards. Alright, yeah, the aerial ones, okay, so they got breath attacks up the wazoo, so they need to go. Well, alright, and they are owning me right now. They all got breath attacks, which is like, fuck, dude. It's already bad enough when one just has it, but then when a bunch of assholes got it. And their HPs are high. Oh. Alright. We need to bail. I need to regroup real quick. We need to find a piss jar to lower these things' strengths before we actually take on any of them. Yeah, I was saying that breath attack is way too much to handle. Please be turtles. Fuck. And they hit like fucking trucks, so boy, please don't tell me this is gonna be like a floor I gotta grind for. Problem is I need to like win at least one of these fights basically to even like yeah, but I've used like 6 life bottles now just to make it through.
Prepare yourself. I'll give you everything I've got. And this, and some of these. Expiation.
Why the hell is there he just had an attack that's just him walking forward? Alright, we're gonna spend a crap ton of like life bottles just survive, but then it's just like and pray we can hit turtles at some point in this place. What? That didn't even show a fucking... Okay. So this is gonna be the ridiculous floor. Gotcha. A fucking tail whip, a fucking body slam, both bullshit hitboxes. Alright.
Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
396,000.
Somebody save me.
How should we need to even level up? Okay. Okay, I gotta find something to lower the strength on these because I can't fight them naturally. Alright, so screw the usual pattern. The objective is survive and get to the end. Alright, here we go. When we get down this one, then we can start like, yeah, alright. Prioritize these ones. These ones are bad, but they're still doing like a crap ton of damage regardless. Alright, alright. Details. How much do these things even have? These things got 15k. I barely survived to even do that.
I can help.
Alright. Let this assist me. I'm gonna reload real quick. And we're gonna see something here. Alright, so clearly that floor is just insane. Okay, so my next thought process is, alright, now when we go on this time around, I now know prioritize finding a jar first and then lowering that, but wow, that just seems like a massive jump in difficulty. That was kind of like what I was concerned about, because I was actually really complimenting, being like, huh, I can actually appreciate that this dungeon's difficulty doesn't seem to be too crazy. And then this shit happened now, and it's like, huh, alright, well, never mind. Yeah, at this point, alright. We all just need to pop Excel gauges pretty much when it's just like... We might have just had to have Sherry on in these fights as well, but it's just like their HP is just so insanely high. There. Alright.
You performed reasonably as well.
And then, yeah, but then it's like, if we can manage to, actually put them at pretty typical strength, and then, that ain't bad.
I expect the best from everyone.
The fact that this thing literally has just an attack that is just it running forward is so fucking obnoxious, though. But we now need pretty much, now that we've gotten the strength down, we need to just fight everything we can.
No one can stand before my blade.
To get as much like levels as possible. Yeah, if we ever let that thing get like above 10 and such, we are in trouble. We are in deep shit. Which of course is not easy when they don't want to give us nothing. Alright, there is a piss jar in here, so I can do that. My current objective is find this exit. Find this exit, keep this strength as low as possible. Oh boy, this is the worst setup though. This is basically confirmed like worst setup we could ask for. Pop mine. Everyone's Excel gauges are basically gonna get a workout here. What fucking bullshit ground pound. And just the fucking damage. I'm an Elbert, motherfucker. Alright. Balsea should be having the biggest advantage right now, and you just seem to be saying fuck off. I love dragons. Alright, you. What do you want to give me? Alright. Well, it's... The AI really just does not know how to deal with these lizards, like, and they're just fucking running attack. Alright, get them.
Know your place.
Were they lost?
God, do I wish they got lost. Alright, here's Beth along here. And then get one on the way. Lower that back to 100. Alright. If there's two of the flying ones, we gotta prioritize them. If it's just one and a bunch of lizard shits, we prioritize the lizard shits. Oh, and they can inflict art seal? Oh, fuck these things. Holy shit. Thankfully, Pascal's Excel field thing is, like, really, really fucking good. If I remember right, it basically prevents us from getting staggered, and we much more easily stagger everything in the field. Zhonecage Floor Remastered, so we gain the Wild Princess title. Alright, get me on this next floor now. We can at the very least get to the boss. Then, I mean, I got my methods of preparing for that. But yeah, but it's just getting up to that is gonna be the fucking difficult part. And I swear if I get there and it's a fucking dragon, I'm gonna shit. Two shit lizards, alright. I feel like the issue is, like I said, from what I just noticed, the AI literally just has no clue how to handle the running attack. Which I feel like I don't really know how to handle it either, given it's literally just them running forward. It's not like it's got any special animation or anything to it, even. They maybe... Pop my Excel mode.
I didn't see this coming.
Keeper Master of the Legion Commander title. Well, I'm at least having my my Ice Dragon Flurry is getting some better stuff. Out of curiosity, how many times have I used that art? It's only been ever since I got it, so I'm curious. 400? Why isn't it that? Why isn't that the normal master? Oh shit, I literally went the other direction. Fuck. Alright, my hope is we can find a piss jar. Dude, can you please just be a turtles? Thank you. Let me restock on all this. Wait to burn. Here. I need to just go ahead and... Alright, awesome. Sophie's gets a free out, so now Pascal, you need to also be able to do more damage to them. So you, yeah, here, have a freeze. All right, now we gotta find a piss jar because now they're really fucking strong. Oh god, there's no exits here. All right, we might have to put up a fight with one of them. Yeah, we got bail. They're fucking one-tapping me, and it's like, it's only like 115. Oh, this is bad. We're about to fucking, if they don't put a jar for us soon, I mean, it's my fault, for getting the directions mixed up, but if we don't find one soon, we're screwed. Oh, and they just all broke. God damn it. Well, literally gotta reload now. That's so fucking ridiculous. It's like, it's such a fucking massive difficulty jump compared to literally the ones we did to get up to this. Alright. Nope, gotta remember, no loot, just run. And I can't even fight one of them because they're way too fucking tough right now. Like, that's the issue. They're too fucking strong for me right now, and like, there, that gets to a much more reasonable level. And they're following all the usual quirks where it's like, just out of nowhere I gotta like weirdly guard break them, and then I can begin doing their damage to them and all that. But honestly, everything's been relatively like tough but fine, and now just out of nowhere, these things is just HP, defense, and damage are just so fucking insane. And the fact that basically, of course, if you lose, then you gotta like, and either reload or basically they expect you come in here with 2 different like 350,000 offerings, which granted it didn't take too terribly long, but still it's like that with the fucking gem grinding. That's just my problem. It's just like it's a this post-game stuff's been a time sink, and I don't think it's been a very positive one.
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair.
All right. Oh, there's 2 of equal. All right. The thing I just gotta focus on this run this time around is we've got the hardest part is just getting it to this initial point, but now we just gotta work on keeping it at this level. All right, great. We instantly get to go down to the next floor. So yeah, you see why maybe it's never a good idea just to have your fucking attack animation be you just start running forward? Because then you just get shit like that where it's just 0 frames and there's no fucking animation. God, that just pisses me off. It's so stupid. It's so stupid because there's nothing you can do to react to it. It just happens. If it ain't stunned, it's just gonna start going. At the very least, because we already now know the strats and what we should prioritize going in, this is already immediately going much better. Alright, so we still got my Flurry Master, so it's like nothing changed at all. Alright. Pick our path and commit to it. Which, gonna go down the right path because it's always what leads us to a boss. And we got an outburst. Nice. Time that better. The only saving grace basically is that, yeah, if we're like right up in their grill, their breath attack just does nothing to us.
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know. It's like they've got.
Fuck Asbel and Sherry. Things seem rough in here. Motherfuckers get y'all's priorities straight. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, and they can teleport. Truly, they just decided they needed everything in this place. Alright, got you locked in the corner, so don't you start coming my way. There.
Even bear the sight.
Sweet. Goodness. Perfect. Start moving on this way. Perfect.
I'm trembling.
Well, because Sophie, you probably become aware that this area is quite rude. And we don't appreciate rude things here at Psychonius, especially when it affects my time. No, am I kidding? I do this to myself, so it's all purely self-inflicted here. Now, could you stop running? God, it's dumbest. I'm fine with this. Just own him, girl.
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Whatever. So again, the Wild Princess. All right, yeah. So I think that was all the titles we earned on the first run. So we're back to where we were last time. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Yep, and then Pascal. So then we can slap a Breeze shard onto you. Alright, I don't recognize them, but it's the final. It's the end of this area, and that's all I can ask for. So, oh wait, no. I can't start fucking up now. I gotta get the priority straight. Oh, of course I popped this right at. Them actually being bundled up is actually quite a problem. Essentially when all he's gonna do is just spam a fucking belly flop that just ruins everything. And we're gonna go in here with less life bottles, but that's why we got elixirs, so. Can I do normal damage to him, please? Why? Shit. Sophie's down. Oh god, I literally have to use up all the ones I just bought. Please, everyone just... Alright.
Someone who's so smart they can control.
Alright. I got up to them. Level 99. We're like at our basically level 100s. If this cannot beat this I don't know what the fuck they want out of me. Besides going to get another item so I can have a grinding run and then come back to this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do two things. I'm gonna mix 2 dishes and then fortitude. And we're gonna run this setup again because I think it worked well last time, and this dude looks like a spellcasting type. But either way, it's like Asbel and Hubert's pressure keeping works well together. So, alright, Sharia. So you are Elith gauge down. Yeah, hourglass. Oh shoot. Honestly, you know what? We can get 2 hourglasses in there. And then Mystic Art damage. Go. Not now, dual sense.
Are you Solmus? We've come to... Well, you see...
We're here to stop you from destroying the world.
Could you please not do that? And why'd you make this last for such bullshit?
Oh, and I need the lap comp back, you okay?
I am the one designated Solmus, master and architect of the Chroma Dragons which bind the Valkanist Creus. Thou may reclaim thy toy. A Marcian dabbling in ancient wisdom no longer amuses me.
Wow, I didn't think Salamis would just hand it over.
Can we leave then?
Salamis, why are you trying to destroy the world?
Thou art as a child filled with questions, and yet you understand nothing. I seek only to save this world.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie, his voice actor sounds so fucking bored.
I am the satellite defense system which rules the Aquasphere and Ephinia. Lambda has broken the chains of bondage, and even now runs free over the world.
Yeah, well, yeah, but we're about to stop him. Like, I actually literally have a parking place right next to his final boss room.
It is my sworn province to stop this threat by whatever means I deem necessary.
Your protection will destroy us all.
I must gather more Elith here. Just you wait. I shall slaughter the feeble animals that live on the surface.
Oh, so you're just a douche nozzle.
Your plan ends here and now, and by these hands.
You would do best not to underestimate us.
There's nowhere left to run.
I would not deign to flee such as thou.
Prepare yourself, Salamis.
Everyone stand.
423k, dragon and human weak to A-arts. Okay, so we're definitely not hitting him. We gotta hit him at the end of his combo. We're definitely not hitting him mid-combo.
Shining blade of triumph.
Ain't level 3, but it'll do. Anyway, pop my XL gauge, prevent him from doing anything. Now deal my big damage. Alright. I'm basically down to a quarter at this point. Alright, he started spell casting. Oh! He summons clones. What joy. What? Oh, so it's just a stun lock fest. So that's how they decided they wanted to do this final secret boss. It's just he's a fucking stun locking prick. Oh wow, this is just fantastically designed. Well, this sucks. If he does this, well, let's play this. If I get through this and this is the only time he does that, it's fine. If he does this multiple times throughout the fight, this sucks. It's basically how I am going about this. Oh, it's a limited time attack. Alright, you know, okay, so fair enough. Say, Hubert, get your ass up. And its damage has just gone absolutely insane.
Shining blade of triumph!
Oh boy, last time he started getting around to casting spells, that was when he decided to duplicate. Alright, but I got Excel mode. Alright. Honestly, he's really not that bad. It was just like that, the fucking clone stuff that was like getting a bit like fucking ridiculous, but also is that I'm willing to... Oh, he literally started before I could even get a chance. And Sherry just lost all of her Excel gauge. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's bust out an arcane bottle and get Elith Burst in here. I'm gonna use some more to get us up to that point, so that way I can then be able to bust out a level 3 for all the damage. Okay. Got him stunned pretty good. Oh boy. And then this is where we get into this shit. Alright.
Sorry about that. Fiery will!
Here, you know what I gotta do for this part? This is how we're gonna have to survive this, all divide. So for those that don't know, all divide divides all the damage, basically, that we do and the boss does. But if we use another one during the fight, we then, we undo the effect. So basically, I'm gonna wait this out, is what the game plan is. Now, I'd say what it appears, though, is that we still actually do fairly decent damage to his clones, so... But, like, now his clones are no longer able to just fuck us up. Since, yeah, no, it's... And now that that's done, I'm now gonna reuse a new one. So now all damage is back to normal, which is a lot more manageable when there's only one. Alright, as well got another Excel mode. Okay, awesome. Scared I wasn't about to get this off. But then, we're gonna get into this, and then... Oh, just got left, 64k. Alright. I need to stop. I've literally been doing it the entire fight, but I keep trying to, like, when I get that, when I evade him, I immediately try to, like, follow up, but that's the, like, the worst thing I could do. Guys, don't pair up with me! Alright, alright, alright. Hourglass, hourglass, hourglass. Hourglass, hourglass, hourglass. Alright, we're good. And now arcane bottle. Alright. I don't think this will kill, but it'll get him damn close to it. Yes! Terminated. Oh. Hey, good job, Jerry. You mastered Philanthropist. I'll say I deserve those virtuosos.
Thou hast defeated me. The very thought fills me with dismay.
Honestly, all this, I actually was liking that fight. Really, it was just, I think it's definitely fair that, I think it's, let me get my thoughts straight. I think it's like, I definitely would have been a lot more pissed had they required me to beat the clones. Because the clone shit was just when it got ridiculous, but the fact that that's only a limited time event, and technically you can take them out, it's just, it's only meant to be like a limited time basically to put pressure on you, I'm actually then kind of okay with. So I said, no, I mean, dude had clear openings, dude does a lot of damage, punishes you a lot for getting greedy or trying to be greedy. No, honestly, that was a pretty alright boss fight. The fuck was up with the dragon shit getting up to him? Like, getting up to him was actually harder than this.
What are you so afraid of?
But also, shout out to my hourglasses and arcane bottles. I love y'all.
With this, Lambda's strength grows ever greater.
Eh.
It may now be too great for even thee to defeat.
What are you talking about?
What?
I gathered the surface Eleth in this place so as to prevent Lambda from absorbing it. I slaughtered countless animals and claimed their Eleth. Livestock, monsters, beasts. Nothing was spared.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, so if you were trying to stop Lambda, we just made a terrible mistake.
Nah. He just seems kind of like a douche nozzle.
We never should have fought you.
Salamis is wrong, Asbel. The only reason this happened is because the system went all kooky. Now we have to restore it to its original state.
How do we do that?
Oh, hey! That's it! The lab comp should totally be able to reboot this place.
Oh. That easy, huh?
Look at you, sis! Your little invention is gonna save the world! Okay, here we go!
Get fucked.
Huh? What have I been doing?
You did it!
I sure did!
Good job, Pascal.
Wait, what's that? Yowzers!
My man's got good taste. What can I say?
It's a chick in her underwear!
For those that don't know, that is Judith from Tales of Vesperia in her swimsuit outfit.
Sophie, don't look!
What's wrong?
Just
It's, not for children. Oh, she's kinda hot.
damn it, Asbel.
I've seen better.
Hey guys, I think that's something Frederick was looking at.
The old man's got taste.
That's damn straight he does.
Ew, Grandpa! Oh my gosh, he's got like 600 more pictures on this thing.
Show me. Assuming they're Judith.
This is why he borrowed the lab comp?
My man's got his priorities. Look, it gets lonely in that. It gets lonely in that manner.
Unbelievable! Grandpa, this is disgusting. You have to stop.
Oh, dear.
You are never to touch the lap comp ever again. Do you hear me?
Grandpa can't get his nudes from other Tales of games.
But...
Sharia, he's a grown man. Think about it from his perspective, and just...
Don't you dare try to keep that picture.
My head.
My God.
Yeah, mine hurts too.
Now that Salamis is back to normal, the Eleth levels are dropping. It looks like we won't need to worry about it affecting us anymore.
Well, it looks like our business here is done.
Come on, Frederick. Let's go home.
Good riddance.
My apologies, Lord Asbel, but...
You see, even as we speak, Salamis is beginning to gather Eleth anew.
What? Why?
Nani?
If humans wish to continue in peace, the Termiten must live on in some form. For the time being, Frederick and I will need to move between here and the surface.
Oh, guys, let's say then how are y'all coming back for the ending?
I guess. Just be careful.
Thank you, Sharia. So then, as you can see, I will be needing the lap comp back.
It's for a very important business.
Nice try.
Very important business.
Well, I guess we should be off. We still have lots to do.
Book of Glory. Spellbook that negates enemy damage for as long as you have health to spare. Well, hot damn. Alright. You know what, like, overall, I actually kind of dug that fight. I mean... Like I said, once I realized the clone shit was just a phase, that didn't even, you don't even have to take, like, beats, then yeah, because if they had required you, then I would have been complaining, because that's just too much. Like, because when you get hit by one, you're then being swarmed, and literally you are getting no chance. And, like, Tales of Grace's combat is good, it is not tight enough for something like that. But alright then. Yeah, successfully done it and beaten all of the Zhonecage. Yeah, also, but like, what the fuck was up with that floor? I mean, it's just like, I get the dragons hit hard, but like, holy shit. It's more so, I guess, like, it's, like, I wouldn't mind the idea of, like, the jump in difficulty, especially if it's, like, intended, you know, look, try your best, and then when you fail, bring that out. But fact is, to get another attempt, that requires you to fuse another weapon and turn into 350 value, and it's like, and it's like, okay, that's just asking a bit much. Which, once again, out of all the grinding I had to do for this, that was, like, the least painful, because really all you gotta do is just create a Dreamer's Flange, equip the Book of Smithery so it speeds up the tempering process, and then just, like, it at most took me, like, 30 minutes, but still. That's already, like, 30 minutes to near an hour on top of the shard grinding I would have had to do. Alright, well, at this point now, it's literally... At this point now, it's literally going through every town and checking every in request to get them complete at this point. Because in terms of other post-game content that we got and can do, there's basically the... Well, now that we've completed Zhonecage, we should now be able to go and take on the Master Trial at the Coliseum. And be able to... Now when we do the Master, we should then be able to reach the top and actually do the true experience for that. Alright. First, we do gotta take care of all this, so... Yeah, charge my Elith. Alright, well here, just finally showed off. So this is Sharia's joke weapon, circle square line, because it's a kebab. So that's what the Charm Roiler is for. Alright. Here, let me actually see. So what did I need for an expensive crown? Torn Page and Heavenly Ore. Alright, and to make Heavenly Ore, I need... I think one of them say, can't remember exactly, Damascus Steel. I think Damascus Steel is one of them. Heavenly or, yeah, Legendary Metal Damascus Steel, which I think we already have some Damascus, so this should make the process easier. Yep, and then take some of that Heavenly Ore. Yep, make an expensive crown. But I guess kind of give my thoughts on the Zhonecage. Now, I mean, I think I really like the idea. I like the run and rush, basically, to beat the enemies and, you know, prevent their power from rising and such. So I think it's just really good done with, even if it was reused assets, just do it over. And I really don't see the purpose of making finding the ultimate weapon spears RNG based. That just feels like a bit much to me, because that just seems like a waste of time, especially because from my understanding it's so minuscule, which I don't seem to believe the percentages that I found online anymore. Given I found like 4 of them on my first run through, and yeah, that's, I think whatever percentages I found, because what I saw online was like 3% or something, I think that's very much false at this point. Alright, so we're gonna begin our final roundup. Just go each and every town, because one of these should have a request for Zhonecage, now that we finished it. At least I thought I remember seeing something. One of these should. I don't know. Either way, it's basically our final roundup for the end side quest. But yeah, let me finish this all up and then I'll see how I feel. There. Now, after I finish this all up, I'm probably gonna call. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Because we've been going 7 hours. Been going 7 hours, and I think everything I've just done is perfectly okay. No, I think it's like so. My only issue was literally that just like that final one felt like all of them felt hard basically, but like felt like there was a bit of a fair aspect to them. That last one just felt like shit because it's a bunch of dragon enemies, so of course they have breath attacks, but then the big ones, they have body slams that have massive hitboxes. The lizard ones literally could just begin walking as an attack or just running like a frame 0 running attack and then just start killing you. And like I said, that's pretty much what I saw was just killing most of the AI most of the time. And of course they're big, so they're very easy to get together, which is honestly a worse scenario. And it's just like it felt like a massive, just out of nowhere spike. Yeah, but basically next time we would play this, really in terms of the post game, all we got left is here we go. Yep. So a Gallant Kebab is basically doing all the post game fights then, because we got the master arena here, we got the Rock Gong, which we have yet to beat. And then we have the secret fight that we get after we finish up all the inside quests. Besides that, only other thing I would really personally do on my side is really try to see if I can find out any other like titles that I had missed. See if there's like any titles that I had really missed that are like actually kind of story related or some sort of like little side cutscene thing. Nothing like battle related or anything like that, because that's just something that I'm, you know, that's not really what this playthrough is for. I'm here to show off the significant side stuff, not like 100% of the shit, because I don't enjoy this game that much. Maybe when ever I decide to boot up and do a new game plus evil mode or hard mode. Yeah, no, because I'm just imagining those fights on a harder difficulty. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, no, you definitely. If you're playing those on a harder difficulty, you definitely just need like to stock up on a bunch of expensive items to do some level runs, and then go and fight him for real. Alright, good in that regard. So then, tell us a stew. Well, then at this point, the only thing we can actually do now is... Cat's Village is the only place that has to have any kind of side in requests left. Kitlet's Untamed. Yep. What the fuck? What? I gave some cat paws and now I'm in dimensional space.
Space!
What is this place? As well, something's coming. Oh. Gentlemen, 376k, we gets nothing. This is not the party I wanted to bring into this, but this is the party I use. Whatever, we all got ultimate weapons for good, crew. You know, gentlemen, I was intending to call it a night, but clearly you have forced my hand. The problem is I don't think I got my good titles on, so... So I don't got Asbel's that ups his Mystic Art damage. Alright, so far he seems basically to be the exact same type I had faced in Coliseum, even with the spin attack. Oh boy. What? Alright, I'm basically halfway down now. Oh boy. Well, at least he's not doing the crawling tech. Probably would have been screaming my head off if he did. But he does have flopping tech. Oh, yo, guys, if you look to your left, you can see where the the wall ends on the space wall. I love video games. Alright. Get into those quarter points, so this will be what I'm expecting some bullshit, but we'll see. So far, it seems like it's been a pretty tame fight, all things considered. What? Oh! You summoned friends! Oh! Oh! Did I say someone's gonna get it off? I forgot I have Incineration Wave on there. I got so used to using my my A art in that place that I completely forgot B art are a gameplay thing. A7K. Ow, 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 ow. You're not fucking... Wait, sacking me! Ah! He's got his one move! And it's working! There. A gentlemanly triumph. Genius's staff. As well, Master Steel Proof. So gain the Void Sword Adept title. He regained the Dual Blade Virtuoso title. Alright. So you defeated it, eh? My, yes. Who are you? Oh my gosh, Grandpa? What? Grandpa? Yeah, it's my grandpa. Really? Well, not by blood. Grandpa raised me in 4A all by himself. It's good to see you again, Grandpa. Oh, excuse me, but do you know where we are? It's a space that I created in order to craft the gentleman. You mean that creature we just fought? Indeed. That's why I had to collect the materials I needed for its construction. Yeah, but I think we just killed it. Is that alright? Oh heavens, yes, I'll just think up something else. That's why I'm here after all. Here, I know, I'll give you something you'll like. Go ahead and take your pick. Dragon's blood, darkened ore. Pure blood cloth. Dragon's blood sounds cool. Well, I guess we better get going, huh? Are you sure, Pascal? Oh, sure. Grandpa isn't going anywhere, right? Correct. The Enclave is too small for my taste. Well, Fourier and I are doing great, so don't you worry about us. Alright, you just keep doing what you love, then. You too, Grandpa. See you again soon. See, he's heading off into space.
Space!
You know, I can see how you would have been raised by that man. He seems like a good guy. Well, you know, he is my grandpa. Dragon's blood. Velvet with blood of a dragon has the power to melt monsters. Well, we did it. Every end request fulfilled. Dragon's blood, vermilion tunic. Oh. Lower accuracy, but I could easily fix that. Yep, but just better all around. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to equip a fairy scabbard. Okay, good. This wasn't like crazy. Well, honestly, I think I'll keep the rare scabbard on. Well, we at least did everything I set out to do in this part. Yep, because beating the gentleman is basically the means you complete every... Basically means you complete every in request, so... Nah, I shouldn't play anymore tonight. We completed what I set out to do, and we should leave it at that. All my hard work and effort has paid off. But we still ain't done yet. That was only one of our trials we have yet to overcome. We've still got 2 more, technically 3 more if I want to do Trials of Graces on the title screen. But yeah, it is like 7.5 hours. I think that is good. Ugh. Just gonna get out the outro music. You know, this went way later than I was expecting. Well, because, frankly, we could have been done if I didn't get, like, absolutely owned and had to redo one of them, but oh well. What can I say? Fact is, we persevered and we beat it and completed all the inside quests. So basically, pro gamer. Yeah, but yeah. So, I think now I'll. So this basically renders the schedule I had thought I was gonna set kind of mute, but I'm thinking now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make an update to Sunday. I think Sunday we're just gonna finish this up, just because I don't feel like waiting a whole other week now to get this finished up. And basically, when we finish soon enough, we'll then get started with Ninja Gaiden. But after Ninja Gaiden is done, we will then go into my next major playthrough I have planned, Lies of P, because that has DLC coming out later this year that I want to go ahead and get a file. I want to go ahead and get that streamed and then get a file prepped for that. God, well, that was a tough one, but fact is, it's like, hey, all the grinding I've done, or did, rather, all the master titles, all the pairing everything, all my hoarding my hourglasses, and everything like that. It's all worth it. So we did it. The only thing I will probably try and do off screen is see if I can get lucky with percentage chances though, and see if I can get everyone else's ultimate weapon drops. Because I think if I can get, I want to at least see if I can get Sharia's. But at this point, I want to just try for Sherry and Malik's, just so then we have a full crew and everyone's got one. But no, so Sunday we will start off by doing this, and then basically if we have a lot of spare time, which I really have no clue, I don't know how that could go. Then we'll get started with Ninja Gaiden 3. So apologies if anyone was like really hoping we'd get into that, but I've been doing this for long enough. I want to get this game finished up. Now that I haven't been enjoying it, I have really been enjoying my time with this basically, but it's kind of like Persona 3 where as you get closer and closer to the end, it's like, yeah, I've been feeling pretty satisfied with everything I've been doing up to this point, so I think it's time to finally just put the cap on it, because pretty much this next to Persona 3, this will now be my second longest playthrough on this channel. But that's just because Tales of games, when you want to commit, they take a while. But that, guys, I have been Psychonius. We're not gonna drop any words of wisdom. Well, words of wisdom quotation marks. Let's put it like that. But I just wish everyone a wonderful, wonderful night, and hopefully you don't have to face off against Space Dragon Dragon Ball Man. That could also use Shadow Jutsu. And if you do, well, then God help you. Well, at least come in stocked up with your ultimate weapons and with a baked potato, and maybe you'll have a chance surviving. There you go. There's something. But also remember, A-Arts and Void Sword are pretty good. But that, wish all you a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye-bye.